Hello, chat. How's everyone doing tonight? I still have no idea how to get past the part I'm on, but I'm determined to figure it out. I told myself I was going to look up a walkthrough, but then I got distracted, never did. So get ready for like the first 10 minutes of me meandering about. Don't worry, you can make fun of me for it. What's up, Cosmic? Bad guy, don't open. How you doing? You're eating an apple, but you don't feel like an asshole. Well, my chat members are immune to that sin. Thankfully, that one doesn't happen too often in video games. It's more of a movie thing. Don't open. I think don't open is the only person who actually uses the good emote. Mainly because the guy is basically an emote artist. He's got all the best emotes for every other channel. And knows how to use them. See Money, GMC, Goku. How are you all doing? Well, good to see you back. Well, by emote artist, I meant someone who's good at putting emotes together in a chat, not someone who draws them. Don't take that the wrong way. You only have 3 subs going right now. They're very well targeted, I must say. What's up, Sarai? How's it going? Did I see the Ubisoft event? Yes, I did watch it. About what I expected. From Watch Dogs, Assassin's Creed, and, well, we didn't really see gameplay of Far Cry, but, yep, looks like Ubisoft games, alright. If I send Persona, you recommend Persona 5 Royal. Yes, the longer version, I see. The one that's 150 hours of content. I wonder why you would choose that one. You're doing the dishes. Do you have like I guess you have your phone open. I guess I'm like the only weirdo when it comes to my phone. I rarely pull it out unless I'm sitting down. How was my day? Good. My script is 100% finished, and I'm going to be recording some lines after I finish tonight's stream. You bought Far Cry 3 and 4 on sale for $16 total. That's a pretty good deal for 2, open world games, actually. And hey, they're alright games. Alright, let me quickly do these announcements. Forgot to write something out for the Discord. Recording lines for which video? The Advanced Warfare video. I'll be recording the first half of my lines tonight. I'm gonna say the video will come out either on Wednesday or Thursday. That's currently what I'm aiming for. So as long as I stick to my schedule, I should have it on one of those 2 days. Preferably Wednesday, but it might slip by a day. Busy boy? Could be busier. I am still capable of procrastination from time to time. Sometimes I just, I get drawn in by the YouTube algorithm. It keeps showing me videos that I got just one more. One more. And then I swear the thing knows me too well at this point. It's creepy. Which Resident Evil is my favorite? That'd be Resident Evil 4. That's the only Resident Evil game I have played through multiple times. Well, that's not exactly true. I played through Resident Evil 2 quite a few times back in the day as well, but that's mainly because I had such a lack of video games. Alright, good. All my announcements are out of the way. I'm all about the HoloLive VTubers now. I watched one of those and YouTube keeps recommending them to me. It's a weird well to jump down. Apparently it's a giant Japanese idol group of live streamers. They're getting they've already conquered television in Japan, so now they want to conquer YouTube live streaming. Ahoy hoy, synonymous. Time to nuke my account. No. Well, I have multiple accounts. Damn bug. That's what I do to all my enemies. Alright, make sure. Let's check the extras out real quick. Manual. Oh. Got already. There's like a bunch of like costumes you can buy in this game. Oh, that's just like watch video album. That's handy. I like it when a game does that. And you can see the different... Oh, I guess you can see like what would have happened if you used this character instead of the other character. Okay, that's even better. Finish. Oops, you finished reading Metro 2535. You loved it. Only book you've ever read that lets you decide whether it has a happy ending or the character's... What? It's a choose-your-own-adventure? Sorry if your hello is delayed, but the internet quality is apparently a bit shit right now. I know that feeling well, but hey, Sly, welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. So, like I said, last night we got to the training center, and then we couldn't figure out what to do. I'm not entirely sure about it, but I think there was like a lift or something I'm supposed to use that I didn't find. Either that or I walked past because I was blinding, which is a very real possibility. So we're going to try to do that. I'm going to reload my slightly earlier save, though, so I get back all those shotgun rounds that I would have lost when I tried to fight the eel monster, leech people. Not a good idea. Not choose your own adventure, but the ending doesn't feel entirely happy or like a failure. Well, that's Russian literature for you. Or was it Ukrainian that wrote it? One of the two. That Eastern European, literature doesn't usually have a lot of happiness in it. Or at least it's famous for being very dour. Dour is one of my favorite words, by the way. I don't use it often enough. Did I see Wolfenstein Youngblood? Do you recommend renting it from a library? Renting it from a library? I'm not sure what kind of library rents out video games, but I've never played Youngblood. I think it was like a DLC for the first game, wasn't it? You have plans to dig up some of the wild strawberries in your yard and put them in your planter. Sure, go ahead, do that. I'm not sure if you want to eat wild strawberries or if they taste very good, but hey, maybe try one out. It was a game, I didn't finish it. The Old Blood? I never played it. Or are you talking about something else? Your library rents out video games? I've never even... you're not in the US, I take it? Because I've never known a library to rent out video games, but I haven't been to a library in a long time. Oh, BJ's Daughters, that's the other Wolfenstein kind of sequel, pseudo-sequel kind of game. You're kind of psyched to see Far Cry 6 with the I cannot say that guy's name. Giancarlo Esposito. I know I butchered it, I don't care. And the kid from Coco. Also, apparently one of the things for hire this time around is Chorizo, the wiener dog that uses wheels to get around with a special pre-order version. Seriously, oh, is that tempting you to get the pre-order? It's like, oh, gotta get that wiener dog. I am interested to see a Far Cry game that takes place in an urban environment. That could be neat. Since they've kind of done the whole wilderness thing quite a bit already. So having an urban setting, which should be interesting, we'll see. As for the rest of the Ubisoft stuff, they didn't really show it off, but goddamn, does Assassin's Creed Valhalla look so very similar to Odyssey. So I'm not particularly keen on that. Chorizo, the wiener dog, is in the game already. He just has a special pre-order version. The important thing is Attack Wiener Dog. You gotta admit, that's right up there with, say, Attack, Sheena Ibu. But yeah, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I'm dreading that now. I'm willing to wager it's gonna be grindy. Just because it looks like it's so much like Origin. As for Watch Dogs 3, wow, they John Wick the hell out of that, didn't they? So, wow, did its graphics get a downgrade, not a ground date. Don't know what a ground date is. But, it looks better than 2 and 1, so maybe they'll finally get it right this time. I'm thinking I'll have a team but elderly people. Am I planning on streaming Ghost of Tsushima, Friday night? Yes. Assassins, yeah, well, they've wanted to be the Witcher ever since Odyssey. That's the direction they went in, and they haven't really pulled it off. They also want to be Mortal Kombat and Hellblade, basically every game but Assassin's Creed. Well, they brought back the dagger, but I didn't see them actually using it during the gameplay segment, though I didn't watch all of it. I got kind of bored. I'm still going to bet, though, if you're like less than 2 levels below some enemy's level, the dagger will basically be the equivalent of pinching their ass and insulting their mother in terms of how much damage it'll do. Nope, you want to do damage, you gotta buy the EXP boost, boy. This is still the current gen game. It only costs 60. Buy the big boy next gen game for 70. How many? I love that excuse. They're like, oh, we got to make games more expensive. That way we don't have to do microtransactions. Yeah, like I'm sure you're not going to charge $70 for a game and do microtransactions on top of it. You're not fooling me. Not at all. You've heard otherwise. It actually kills this time. Well, I think they said that it does, but you have to do something extra. So it's probably like a mini game or like a bunch of button presses. And it's definitely still going to be limited. It's not. They're never going back to the way it used to be, where it's just a pure stealth game. That's not what they want anymore. It's not what Assassin's Creed was meant to be. It's Ratchet's true original form. Watch Dogs Legion looks nifty. I dislike having a PMC be the villain, though. Basically, their excuse to try and address certain topics like irking any government. Well, they've always had a company be the villain. The first 2 games also had like a social media company or like a security company that was making smart cities be the villain, so it does make sense. I don't think that's their idea of getting out of difficult situations. It's just, keeping with the series trend. I don't think it's the same company this time. It's a different one. But PMCs are the villains you go to when you want something you don't want to have people feel bad about killing. It's like, oh, this isn't your government. It's just, corporations. Hey, Matthew, thank you for the sub. Your first time as well. Thank you. Whew, you gotta tape scissors to that hidden blade. Yeah, that's right. Then you'll get 3... You technically get 3 hidden blades at that point. I'm just wondering, when it comes to Assassin's Creed Valhalla, what's the worthless modern-day storyline going to be this time? Well, in the first 2, yeah, but this one is dealing with themes of police brutality, oppression, police states, etc., which apply more to governments and society than a single company. Well, it's also taking place... I'm not sure what year it takes place, but it takes place in the the day after tomorrow kind of futuristic setting. And a lot of times they go with the cyberpunk route. So it is going for a cyberpunk aesthetic too. And in cyberpunk, corporations are usually the big bads because they've kind of like made the government irrelevant. So again, I still think that's more or less what inspired it, and not them just trying to shy away from difficult things. But the thing is, Ubisoft, maybe they're just lucky out that excuse works. Also, that guy, thank you for your 6-month subscription for subbed almost a month ago, but the alert wasn't there, so here it is. Well, I thank you, man. It ain't about the sound effect, it's about the care and the love. Your friend works in a video game store and he loves Norse myths. However, he's afraid that it'll be a Viking skin on Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Well, it will be, but I think it'll have a little bit more depth than that. The one thing about it I will always say about Assassin's Creed games, they are really good at creating their world and really bad at giving you stuff to do in it. Like they ace making their world every single time and making it just really good to look at and really accurate sometimes. But they just can't figure out what to do with it afterward. They just never have found that. Well, that's not true. In Assassin's Creed 2, they had the world and the gameplay pretty well matched together. That's the only time. Alright, I'm just, topped up on T-Chat. I think it's time to begin. So, we shall begin tonight.
Resident Evil 0.
I really wish they'd bring back that intro. It's kind of classic. Yep. We're gonna load this save instead of this one, because this is the save where I didn't waste all my shotgun ammo. But that's really all I did from that 1 to 8. You're melting? How much we can do about that, man? What is causing you to melt? Temperature or emotion? Emotion. My emotion will make you all melty. Alright, now what was I doing? Okay. I'm just gonna drop this shotgun here. It's kind of pointless. It only gets 2 shots, and we got the better shotgun now. So I'm gonna leave you. again, this is going to be my next sim video. My next video is Advanced Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, and the one after that is most likely going to be Ghost of Tsushima. This one might happen down the line, though. Take Zigaskan. Fuck. Alright, drop Zigaskan. We've reached peak saturation. I don't think I need this here either, so we'll leave that behind. Still, I need the microfilm. God, this is such a garbage inventory system. Alright, shoddy. Shotgun rounds acquired. Load. Alright, good. All is good, all is well. What game was the biggest pain in the ass for me to sin? Kinda, ironically, due to my own failure to record it properly, it was Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I had to buy the game twice because my initial version of the game on PC wasn't working, it was crashing all the time, so I had to buy the console version. And then when I recorded the console version, I screwed up and didn't record any of the audio for the entire playthrough. So I had nothing but the video, but no audio. So I had to download the cutscenes off YouTube, rip the audio out of those, and then sync them up with my footage. So it ended up taking far, far longer. It was a massive headache. I didn't even get to finish that game on stream because the game would not stop. My stream wouldn't keep crashing because I was having computer issues at the time too. But yeah, it was just a giant mess. Alright, so we need to go get a thing. I believe I read somewhere that the library is where I need to head, and there's like a lift, and that's where I use that crank I found. What's up, Vincam? How you doing? I just realized there's a mouse on screen. Let's get that off there. These are the fire doors. Cursor is visible. Yeah, I just got that off. Luckily, no cutscene has happened. Were we having Black Flag flashbacks a moment ago? No, someone asked me what was the biggest pain in the ass I've ever had making a video. This is the library. Bookshelf contains a wide selection of books. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest. Oh, because I never walked over here in the library, I never found this crank area. That's where the crank hand goes to. We gotta go get that. Then we can actually get lifted up here. So we now know where to go. All because I didn't even think I could go over this way when I played the game last night. That was all I was missing. Have you played Borderlands 2? I have. I never finished it though. I think I got very close to the end and then I was like, I'm done. Is it so? It's so worth it, and I'm sure there's sins there. I played all the way through the first game. I nearly finished 2. I have not played 3. You attempted to play Fallout 76 with a friend, an NPC you were talking to fell through the floor and he got stuck in a loading screen for 20 minutes. Well, that's just how it's supposed to be, though. It just works after all. When you play this game, half of the playtime was just the map screen. Well, for me, it's the inventory screen. It's a bit cumbersome, isn't it? There's a reason why this game is like, I guess it counts. Now we gotta go get the hand crank. Need to wet my whistle. I'm getting a mouthful of talk spit. Billy, use the statue. Free up some inventory space. What's the lore behind this fake mansion? It's a training place for Umbrella staff. And it's where some T-virus research was taking place. I barely recall it. I think the hand crank is over here. Maybe not. Tea virus, as in tea, green tea. Alright. The note, and birds will attack after grabbing the crank. Since I know what will happen to the AI, I should probably go back out and leave Billy outside, then run in and grab the crank. The green tea virus. Now that's a disease. That's a virus. You're gonna be so fucking sore tomorrow. What did you do? What kind of exercise did you do?
I'll go.
Okay.
You stay here. I don't want you wasting ammo on birds. That's a weird thing for me to say, I know, but we are limited in ammo. Continue to work on your palate. Fair enough. I actually finished my, oh, fucking birds! Get off! I finished my cardio routine earlier today. I've added so much to it, it nearly takes me a full hour at this point. And there's a few other things I want to add to it, though.
Follow me.
Okay.
Right, now we go back to that library, and we'll be good. The equivalent of walking 14,000 steps. That's pretty good. Hey, never let someone tell you that walking isn't a good exercise. It is. Especially if you get a lot of it in. Let's see my inventory. Okay, she's got... Alright, she'll get rid of the crank soon enough, and she'll have an empty spot, so she's good. This game is pretty short. Yeah, it is. But it's made longer by the cumbersomeness of it. I don't think I'll be beating it tonight, though. I'm moving kind of slowly. You like rolling? I like ab rolling. You should really play Resident Evil 2 Remake. You got it at Christmas, and just have not gotten around to it, and I know I could get through it in a couple of days. It is a good game. Really fun. Fun. Capital F-U-N. Is the short gameplay a sin? Not necessarily. I'm kind of used to horror games being shorter than, most other games. And there's probably a good reason for that. Horror doesn't really work too well when you get used to it, and the longer you're playing a horror game, the more you get used to it. So you could make that argument. Right, I'll crank, you go up. Lift looks usable, but you'll need someone to get onto it first. You go there. Doesn't look like Rebecca can use it. Oh, her weak, girly arms. Are you sending me a message game? No, go over there. You've been playing the Outer Worlds for nigh on a week, and you're doing every damn side quest, but I find it to be you're still level 22. Outer Worlds, okay, I thought you meant Outer Wilds, and I kind of want to play Outer Wilds because it's apparently really good. So be prepared for an Outer Wilds stream eventually. Uh-oh. Yo, Shawnee for the goddamn centipede. That's the number one insect you got a shotgun to death. Fuck no, that... Move. I'm gonna fucking die, aren't I? I didn't bring any health with me. Skipping your workouts, Rebecca. Jill couldn't evolve. You won't evolve past simple humanity like that. I'm gonna add my own take to that. Jill was doing backflips after I gave her Ouroboros. I think Wesker should have really gotten into the supplement business. Hello. Look at me, I am perfect. After injecting myself with Ouroboros, I've transcended beyond pathetic humanity. And you can too. Why they mutate so large? I don't think they've ever answered that. It just, does that to things other than humans. The solidly built clock. The minute hand is missing from the dial. These gears must be part of a big clock. Doesn't seem to be anything special about them. Someone take the nerve endings from your feet. Yeah, feet. That's a big hammer. And that's just a simple claw hammer, too. God, it's nearly as big as she is. Something's off with the scaling on that. Unless it's meant to be an art piece. Should be like a... it's a bit weird. It should be like a sledgehammer or something, or a mallet, if they want to make it that big. Bird. That's right. I know you're kind. I need to use that now. I'm in caution zone. Tested fate. Fuck, there's a red one there. Oh! Ah! Why do they menace me? Stop, vile things! Have you heard the House of the Dying Sun? It's a space game. I've heard of it, never played it. A lot of space games try to have that very, have you noticed that trend? Anytime you have a game in space, they need a very poetic title. House of the Dying Sun. No Man's Sky. And so, among such others. Anyone eating? I'm drinking tea, as usual. I don't know if the birds are actually mutated, but they just don't, or maybe they're just, acting like pissy birds. I've always wondered that. Alright, crank. No way for Rebecca to move it. Too weak. Female. Oh. We need Billy up here. Oh, it wouldn't let me bring Billy up here. He had to be the one to crank it. You think they're mutated? Yeah, the birds only, get slightly bigger and they peck harder. That's all they get out of a mutation. Hard peck, yes. 2 doors. You'd say sending some JRPGs? Well, I have mainly I guess Final Fantasy, counts as well, fucking JRPG. But you're probably talking about the very anime-looking JRPGs. There's a big divide on those. Oh, shit. Oh. Not good. Oh, there's a grenade launcher there. We need things first. Like this. These paintings are even packed in boxes. They're just stacked here haphazardly. It's locked. The door is embossed with a water motif. We got space for another item, so let's reload. I know I want the ammo box. Grab the grenade launcher, use it to kill the bugs while in the tiny room. It will very much turn out well. I have to drop my shotgun if I want to grab that though. But I guess we could. Shit, I didn't mean to go back to Billy. Okay. Whip. Got 6 rounds for it. I don't know if I can change ammo in this thing like in other games, but we'll see. By the way, if you decide to rent games from your library, the libraries I've seen are free to rent games. Like I said, I haven't been to it. There's no library near me. I have to go 20 miles to a nearest bigger town. I'm pretty sure they don't do it there. There's a red box near me that I can rent games from. That's pretty much my best option for that. That takes me there. Okay, we can go back to Billy now. First, this. Redbox stopped doing games. They did. I didn't know that. You can tell I don't rent games or movies very often, so I don't even look at the Redbox. But I guess they just weren't renting many games out of it. Or because people were like stealing them or something, I don't know. There's no Rebecca to treat my wounds. Oh, now, Wesker would never say that. You know it. Damn, that's a sexy statue. Yo, the guy who carved this spent a lot of time on certain areas. Kind of looks like my rendered emote, actually. Well, with more polygons. They don't seem to balance properly. Remove a statue. Remove the left statue. Maybe I gotta put them in the opposite sides. You need a wing on the white statue? Oh. Alright. I thought maybe you had to like switch them in places, but you can't. They go in those specific scales. Alright, it frees up our inventory. Not sure where I find a wing at though. Well, no, I didn't get anything else. That's all I found in that entire area. Let me go back and check real quick. I might have missed something. There was another area I think I could have gone. Near where the birds were chasing me. You might be wrong. You haven't played in a while. Yeah, don't worry. Chat is always getting things wrong. There's a reason why the chat map emote exists. Yeah, we should be able to just like lift it up with our hand or put something else on it, but no, it has to be the exact. Like you could just use your finger to weigh one side down. I think I need to get yeah, we actually can bring Billy here now, so we'll go up here and like bring Billy up. He can come through the door now, and crank this thing for us. Slight horror reminds you of Resistance Fall of Man and some of its dark missions. The very old PS3 game from Sony. I kind of recall the Resistance games. I wish they would like make those available outside of like streaming, so I could make Sin videos on them. It'd probably make good stuff. I don't see that happening. You're just gonna spawn in there like a bastard, huh? Have I played any? I have never played any Resistance game. I didn't own a PS3. Ooh, lucky shot. I remember that game when it first came out announced, people thought they were trying to, it was like a shameful Resident Evil, not Resident Evil clone, but a shameful Gears of War, attempt at countering Gears of War on Xbox at the time, or at least that's what people said about it. Let's use a save. Resistance 2 tried copying it? Yes. We go out this door and we make a right, or left, his left. Jim, you'll be happy to know that during the last Steam sale I purchased, the most recent Mortal Kombat game. So I now own Mortal Kombat 9, 10, and 11. Don't take that as meaning I'm going to make a video on them right now, though. What's up, Ninja Drake? How you doing? It is you, Mayushi. Hello, Mayushi. Yeah, I just want to let your hope get sky high, and then just beat you back down real quick. Grab the shotgun with him. Darkness 2 MK expansion packs. What? Oh, you mean Darkness 2? You mean the Darkness guy in Mortal Kombat? He would work. He would work just fine. You'll need Aftermath expansion to get the full story. No, I don't. Full story is the one that comprises what beginning to end of MK11. Everything else is just an extra. They just expand on the story. So, we gotta go down there. Or grab that item that's down there. I think I'll give the... I think Billy should use the grenade launcher, and she should have her shotgun back. Oh wow, 13 donated $10. You might have turned the Last of Us part of the video, but still had you dying. Keep up the videos, man. Love the content. Oh, thank you, 13, and thank you for the $10 donation. And I think you'll like my Call of Duty Advanced Warfare video quite a bit. I'm pretty happy with it. It's got some good words in there. Some very good words indeed. Right. Exchange. No. Exchange. Okay, I'll just drop them on the floor and she can pick them up then. Watched a friend's Let's Play of the games, depressing but enjoyable. You must cleanse yourself of sins. Well, we're not really a religion status here, but I see what you mean. Alright, we need to have Billy crank the shaft. And yes, I purposely made that sound dirty. What else? How else was I supposed to describe that sentence, chat? Jesus, 13. You're in a giving mood tonight. Thank you, and thank you. The community thanks you as well for your generous 5 gift sub. You guys get a gift sub from 13. Be sure to give me your thanks. You stay here. Why did they make all this machinery so it has to be held? Oh, cool. Alright, down we go. Someone said 13 Xehanort. Don't compare him to that, he's much nicer. Alright, this is the angel wing. Give wing! No, it's a key. Never mind. Shit. Fucking hell, mate. It's massive. It's massive, I say. She should be just... That doesn't seem like normal centipede behavior. Grenade. Ah, Billy! I don't know if those hurt it or not. Some of those bullets hit her, I'm sorry, but hey, you're in the way. Oh. I don't have any heals here, by the way. I only got amount of bullets here. Well, I'm boned. Well, I can... Yeah, there's not really much I can do from this point. I'll be back. Well, no, I don't have any spare ammo anywhere. Can't switch to her either. I need to give him the shotgun as well as that gun. Luckily I just saved, so we're still good. I need to leave the shotgun on the ground so I can pick it up.
Resident Evil.
Throw
0.
ink ribbons at it. Now that's what the knife is there for. Folded by a bug. Use strong language. Just gotta go pick up the grenade launcher again and go back. Simple enough. You know I will insult its mother. God, the bosses in this game suck, don't they? Here's a giant scorpion, here's a giant centipede. That do anything for you? Use the it method. Bully it to death. That was a great way to kill a cosmic demon, wasn't it? It's not too far off from how it was done in the book, though. In there, they have a cosmic tongue fight with it, by wrestling with its tongue, and then they go into space, internal, like, magical space, and it's weird, alright? That book is very weird. But it's pretty close to what I'm telling you about. There's a giant space turtle, and they have to do like a special ceremony, and all that good stuff. Amongst other things that are weird in that book. Stephen King was really weird in the 80s. That's just all I had to say on that. Probably had something to do with all the drinking and cocaine. Why are we talking about it? Because Someone mentioned the IT method of dealing with a boss you insulted to death. I'm gonna leave the shoddy over here so I can pick it up and use it against it after I unload all my explosives into it. First, reload. Hey, Synonymous, thank you for the gift sub to who got it? Airwick. Leave the shoddy. And leave the rounds for it as well. Alright, Rebecca. You shall leave grenade launcher. We'll then pick up. Alright, this time it'll work. Everything will go well. If only I had a healing item I could have brought with me, I'd be even better shape. Jesus Christ. Bass Clef. Thank you for the 5 gift subs this time. Everyone in chat, thank our wonderful mod Bass Clef if you get one of those gift subs. Chat is just, doing something weird tonight. Are you guys on the cocaine and alcohol that Stephen King was once on? Maybe you should try writing a novel instead of subbing to me. Alright, let's go find a centipede. You picture a tongue fight having the same music that was used during the Obi-Wan Anakin fight in Star Wars Episode 3. Well, that wasn't really a cosmic tongue fight. Or a psychic cosmic tongue fight, which is kind of what it was. You just paid all your bills, so... Nah, not this time, yeah. Chad, don't worry about giving me tons of money. It's not necessary. How about you write a novel about subbing me? I don't think that's going to be a very interesting topic. Yeah, that's not... A centipede would just dig in immediately and curl into a ball and poison her. Not this one, though. Let go of her, you bitch! Okay, could you give me another sound line, please? Pick up gun. Get up on the Hydra's back. Yes, Phil. Will do. There we go. Saved you.
Rebecca!
When the shotgun spread hit Rebecca, when the grenades hit Rebecca.
Yes, thank you.
She should have been dead. She should have been dead from everything that happened there. Right, you can have your shotgun back. I used most of the ammo. We got the facility key. Okay, that opens the fire doors. Someone said I needed my lighter to open those. That does not seem to be the case. Did you know all these are weird underage gangbang? Yeah, I know about that scene. We've mentioned that before. I had to stop myself from reading the rest of that sentence though. It's a little wonky. But yeah, that's that's probably Stephen King's most infamous scene. Pick up, you big loot. Alright, let's go this way. Motherfuckers, you motherfuckers. Now you gotta deal with my boyfriend. How badly are we injured? We could be better. Burbs. Yes, burbs. We can no longer refer to animals in non-cute names. It's all doggos, kitties, danger noodles, and all this stuff. Everything must be infantized. Need to find a minute hand for this. Hayden Blackman, the director of the Force Unleashed games, revealed recently the third game would have been Starkiller and Vader teaming up against the Emperor's personal task force called the Judges. I don't know how that would work in the canon. Ah yes, Lord Vader. You've only betrayed me 3 times now and tried to kill me, but still mine. What's a danger noodle? A snake. Or a snick, as is also known as. Bad shot. You know, let it claw your face for a second, Billy, so I can get a good shot at it. Be my bait. Well, never mind. Also, I'm going to be very busy come October and November, apparently. Like, I think Assassin's Creed Valhalla comes out like a few days before Cyberpunk, which is a brave move on their part, by the way. And there's like also like the Man of Medan comes out, well not Man of Medan, but a Town Called Hope, that the game that continues that series, comes out very close to some other stuff. Where's all the zombies? Right now we're fighting bugs and birds. Zombies are in other parts of the mansion. They were mainly on the train. Hey, look at that. I think you hit John, or hit John. That was right the first time for your Twitch Prime sub. You guys are going to get us close to another Twitch emote sub eventually if you keep this up. Okay, this is the water door. Can't open it. Hope will probably be on 1 stream's worth. Depends. If I made it like a 6-hour stream, probably would. What's up, Kilroy? Hi, Gomezari is there. We're making progress. We got that key that can open fire doors, finally. Now we gotta find an angel wing, but let's go give ourselves a save. So what am I gonna tackle first, Valhalla or Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk, obviously. And then Valhalla afterward. But there's also still, that's also the same month that consoles are gonna launch, so there'll be some, there'll have to be a couple first-party launch games from that I'll have to cover too. So, in November and October, I'm just dead. Because I'm going to guess there's going to be the Halo game, maybe that Hellblade 2 game. Who knows what else. 24-hour streams? Well, probably longer than my normal. Probably like a bunch of 8 or 9-hour streams at the very least. Where's all these new faces in my Twitch come from? I guess people like, come here from my YouTube channel and they're like, hey, this is pretty cool. I like this cool community of people who talk a lot. Which is actually, you know, I don't know if you've ever been to other stream chats of similar size, but for generally when you only have 100 or so people watching a stream, it tends to be far less activity in it than what we have. But you guys are very talkative, and I like that. Thank you. We don't really need the He's honest right now. Drop him. But I guess it's because I actually talk to you, and a lot of streamers don't really do that very much. So it just, you know, inspires you to talk back at me. It's a cozy little stream. That's a good way of putting it. So you don't have to buy a series. If you have a good PC, no, you don't. Not a brave move by Ubisoft. Cyberpunk 2077 was delayed right next to Valhalla. Well, they just announced the announced date of Valhalla after they knew what the announced date was for, or the release date for Cyberpunk. So, I guess I just feel confident in it. I wouldn't want my game going up against it. Quiet thing to fall, but a more terrible thing to admit. What's that from? Photo shows an elderly scholar immersed in his research. Oh, okay, don't block yourself. Okay, there's like a switch there. Alright, Billy, you get the pistol round. You're almost out. Oh, get your fat ass through the gap. Come on. Thick, Billy. Can you move the table the other way? No, you can only move it in one direction. You cannot carry this item now. What is... Billy, you hold on to this plant. Thick Billy, he could crush these zombies with his thighs. Don't you do that, Billy. There's probably rule 34 of that. Right. Assistant Director's Diary. September 2nd. A useless bunch of trainees as always. Where does headquarters find these idiots? We did get a couple of decent ones though, so can't complain, I guess. William and Albert, they might have a future. September 25th. Scholar, Will, practical AI. They really are opposites. And they're always competitive in everything they do. They're sometimes ruthless and cruel about them both. October 7th. Got a sudden call from the director. It was to tell me to encourage a rivalry between those two. The first time since the training facility was built that Director Marcus has ever shown interest in anything other than his research. Well, whatever. Orders are orders. I'm gonna have them tearing at each other's throats. How do I get to switch? I hope I didn't just screw myself out of that. I don't know how I could have, but I can't push it any further. Oh, you can climb up on it. Never mind. There's a switch here. Flip it. Oh. Lights. You say as a 30-year-old, there's a lot of weight in that sentence. When you're 30, you're just smart. Get the moose. No, you can't. You got too much inventory. Billy, hold on to the key. There seems to be something there. You got the iron needle. Alright, we take that back to the clock then. So your writing project has passed the NaNoWriMo word standard. I'm just shy of 60k words in a couple months or so. I'm not familiar with the NaNoWriMo standard. That's news to me, whatever that is. Alright, this goes back there. We need to go out this way, I think. It's a nice word, though, NaNoWriMo. The NaNoWriMo low. I want to go up there again. Can't get through this door. It's still locked. Locked. And they give you the answer right there. Light. Light the candle. The old man is holding a candle in his hand. This light will guide you to a greater truth. It's a National Novel Writing Month. Oh, they make noise about it in November. It's a 50k word in a month project. Well, I hope you win it. I'm not sure what you get if you win, or if you even can, but I hope you do well at the very least. What if 2020 just loops back to January? That sounds like someone's JoJo power. In fact, that is a JoJo power, technically. Alright. Nope. Still a few more fire doors I want to go through. Looping back to January 2020 sounds like a Stephen King. Maybe we can do it right this time, though, if we loop back. We can fix our mistakes. Right, we can get healed, too, right now. She doesn't really need a full heal, so we'll just give her the green. I sounded like Eris? How did I sound like Eris? A female. There isn't a winner, but it's a month where a bunch of writers get together and just try to write something that long. So sort of like a game jam. It's mostly meant as a personal way of getting your story done. Some people do get novel contracts, so they take part in the actual activities. What genre are you writing, then? What's your choice? You're being very tame tonight. Continue to be so. I want a tame, boring chat where no one says anything interesting. Basically, all of you have been medicated. Alright, chat, time to take your medicine. Don't fight it this time. Ooh, that's a good splort. Thing is a fan fiction, so I'm not going to make money off of it. I started it on a whim and it snowballed. My normal writing is sci-fi-ish, but this is an urban fantasy. Okay, so it's fan fiction. What is it fan fiction of? Or, don't answer, that's too personal though. You don't have to like reveal anything embarrassing. If you don't want to. Dartigan nurse took my supplements. No, you're getting an ass injection. That sounds really bad when I say ass injection. I meant like, you know, sticking the needle in a cheek. I need to clarify. Yeah, we can now get into that kitchen room, I think. Alright, Chad, time for your ass injection. Yeah, see, it doesn't work, does it? Oh, that was a cheap move, game. Cheap move. He didn't even make sounds until I walked past the screen. There's another one over here. He just Billy shot at it. Or was there? Oh! explored all those heads. Billy, open door. You don't seem to need this key anymore. Throw it away? Yes. Hello, just finished watching Family Feud with the fam. Wow, but you know, I didn't know that show was still on the air. I remember my grandparents watching it when it had that different, you know, it had a different host in, I believe. Bottles, lighter fluid. Billy needs that. Billy need it. Billy want it. Combine. Alright, full lighter. Alright, we're making so much progress. We got the key and we got lighter fluid. They brought back Tell the Truth. You know, I was only partial to those game shows where they had like a bunch of they would usually have a bunch of random things that would just, there would be like a screen full of little items and you'd have to press a button to stop it in time. There's like someone who famously, you know, figured out the system so he could stop it wherever he wanted. I forget what the show was called though. They didn't last very long. They didn't have the staying power of your Jeopardies and Wheel of Fortunes. But I never really liked game shows. It's just something I had to watch when you know, I was over at my aunt's or my grandparents. Am I more of a fan of Legends of the Hidden Temple? I did watch that one. That and then that along with, you know, the Nickelodeon Guts. The Astro, yeah, time to take on the Astro Crag. that was some good stuff. Refrigerator. Door is broken and refuses to open. Alright, we can make some Molotovs. And now we can go back to that door and light the candle. This way. What a shiny bottle. You know, the green bottle that was nothing but a dull color. Press your luck. I think that is actually it. They brought that one back too, and it's on right now. Okay. Apparently game shows never die. You're testing again, Jim? How'd the experiment go? You know, I once had a weird idea for a stream where I'd buy a chemistry set and just completely fuck it up. On purpose. Never did it though. For you, obviously. Mainly because all the chemistry sets kind of suck. You can combine alkaline with your base, and they neutralize each other. I'm Heather Mason. Heather Mason and myself could host. Well, Cheryl, and well, or it was Heather in that game in 3. Though all she did was like make a poisonous gas. Where was that other door at? I think it was over here. We also need to go stick that needle on the gear. You just need to get the antique chemistry set that have real radium in it, so you can be exposed to unshielded radiation. You know, I actually do have a camera lens that is radioactive due to a lens coating. Thank you, loud motorcycle guy. That was nice of you. Rev your engine right outside my building. You know, it's like a lens from the 50s I got from one of my cameras I used to have. And it's got a lens coating of like some kind of radioactive element, so it's slightly radioactive. And unlock the door. Oh, you got the shotty, you deal with them. Yeah, they ain't dead, are they? Okay, they are dead. Never mind. Oh shit, those need to be given to him, don't they? Alright, you exchange the bottles for this. You're a time traveler, okay. Prove it. Is that really all was in here? Ask me what? What do you need to know? Filing cabinet is in a state of total disarray, but there doesn't seem to be anything of interest. You're a meat popsicle. It's a very nice hat you're wearing. A nice hat. I mean, I too can quote, you know, The Fifth Element. I am Lilu Dallas Multipass. It's a multipass, she gets it. We're in love. Aerith or Aerith? Well, I kind of like the name Aerith better. I just got an achievement called I'm a medic, not a bodybuilder, by trying to push things that she can't push. Thank you, game, for reminding me that women that got small arms. Let me get this for you, babe, with my big, strong, meaty arms. I guess it's the other direction. I need you. What the hell? Push. Good. Take the Book of Good. Now that's a title. A woodchuck could chuck wood. How much wood would it chuck? I think that, you know, I know this is the obvious joke, but I think someone actually determined the exact amount. Using science. But obviously the woodchuck is a communist and should be paying, you know, taxes on its land. And it also did not seek proper council permission. Take the Book of Good. And by any standard, you open it up and look in the center, right? Angel Wee. Foiled again by HOAs. Alright, that's all we needed in here. Now we can go put this on the statue. To be fair, Rebecca is also 18. I don't think you can become a police officer. Especially a special services police officer if you're that young. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Then again, I don't know. Maybe you can become a police officer at 18. What's the age on a police officer? Alright. We now have 2 items. We can fix the statue, and then we gotta go back upstairs and put the needle on the clock. You can join the military you can join at 17 or 18, but I've never seen an 18-year-old cop. Didn't Rebecca graduate high school at 14? Oh, she's a prodigy. Backstories on people in the original Resident Evils don't make any sense. Chris was literally an Air Force Special Ops Green Beret sniper who joined STARS at 20. Man, he had quite the career, didn't he? You know, in his teenage years. Oh, I gotta take the... oh, shit. Gotta drop something before I can take that out. You know, I'm not. Don't quote me if I might be wrong on this, but I heard somewhere that you remember the original Resident Evil live-action opening. I've heard that one of the females in that original opening was a like a kind of a porn star, yeah, so, or maybe like a not a famous one or something, but from that era, she's like into porn. She got hired to do that role. I'm not sure if that's true though. I think it actually might have been Rebecca's live-action actor in that opening too, or maybe it was Jill's. I don't know. It had to be one of the two. There weren't exactly many females in that opening. But considering the level of acting seen in that live-action opening, it wouldn't surprise me. All right, statue complete. Get bullet. The original director came up with a bunch of names for the characters by reading Playboy. Oh. Jill Valentine does have a frankly, porn name sound to it, doesn't it? Okay, we gotta find another wing. One for the black statue. I think I'll make a new save. We made some good progress. And I remember Jill's backstory. She joined STARS before her dad was a master thief who was incarcerated but taught her everything he knew. I wonder if that canon still holds, by the way. So I need to make Molotovs with, Rebecca, since I do have the bottle. Put this down. God, this is annoying. So annoying. Why do you think Capcom is saying Village isn't Resident Evil 8? I don't know, since they clearly pointed out the 8 in the word Village. So I'm not sure what they're trying to do with that. Okay, so we need to make sure they both have at least one empty spot. So he'll put down the ink ribbons after that. It'll both be good. Capcom, this isn't rate 8, it's 7. Yeah, I'm currently thinking of it as it's definitely Resident Evil 8. But we'll wait and see. If they ever come out with a game called directly Resident Evil 8, we'll know for sure. Apparently, though, it's going to be the final story with Chris, or it's like the conclusion to his epic storyline. You know, I kind of think he needs it. The guy does not look good. He's been through some shit. I'm gonna take this microfilm with me. I might finally need it. Ethan, not Chris. I'm pretty sure they were talking about Chris on that one. Your medicine. Chris is gonna retire or die. Possibility. They're kind of setting him up as a red herring to be like he's the villain this time because he kills Ethan's wife in that trailer, or maybe kills her. She can regenerate, who knows. Not sure if there's like any of that regeneration left in them after the end of 7. But when you actually think about it, all the original Resident Evil casts, they're all in like their 40s or 50s, and maybe even 60s when you're talking about Barry. So they're all actually getting up there. They just age really well, well, except Chris. Chris is definitely looking his age now. He's got that puffy face. Lots of stress. Well, not the entire cast. The ones who were kids in the first couple games, they're still young. Leon is eternally 90s hot. That's the 90s for you, man. It just made you good looking. And you stay that way. I don't think I've ever been down there yet. The Hunt for Quay-October. The much less known about Tom Clancy novel. Alright, this should open up some more doors. Solidly built clock. Move the hands. Turn the minute hand. Does anyone know what I should put these to so I don't have to go look at the damn times on the door? Oh, it's 8:15. Never mind. I know. This is the minute hand. What am I? Apparently I forgot how clocks work. Oh no, I had to switch hour hand. Shit. I see now. Now put this back where it belongs. Turn to hour hand. That should do it. That's 8:15. It's kind of expecting like a sound effect, like, oh, something downstairs is unlocked. But well, it did. Never mind. Two new doors unlocked for me. Let's go get to it. I think we're almost done with this training center. Can you imagine being the cleaning crew that works here? Well, when it comes to Umbrella, they usually invest in a solid self-destruct program. So they don't really have to worry too much about cleaning up afterward. They just, this place is a fucking mess. Blow it. You think, no, yeah, there's no way Ada and Leon are ever going to get together. They just eternally flirt with each other. That's all they ever get to do. I'm wondering when they're going to bring Ashley back into the series. She had so much potential. The president's daughter and all. She could become a hardened person after her experience on 4. This time I'll save you, Leon. Alright, so, door over here. Ashley and Sherry and someone else so we can get some Charlie's Angels vibe. Well, Sherry was in 6, wasn't she? Oh, I'm controlling the wrong person here. Was going for the headshot there, but it didn't work. Bring back Claire. Well, she did get, that game in Revelations 2. Which wasn't that long ago. Yeah, Sherry was one of the playable characters in 6. She was partnered with Wesker's bastard scene. I didn't remember their part very well. A verse of poetry. The moon bows to the earth swears loyalty to the sun, and the great law of the sun governs all things. This itself is the keystone, the pointer to glory. All our hands can open the door of heaven to heaven. The verse of poetry. Splort. How many shotgun rounds do I have left? 1. Sherry was like 6 in RE2, and she was in her 20. Yeah, that was a proper timeline. Oh, look at that. More shoddy rounds. Or is it? Yeah, you can hold that for me. Where'd my medicine go? I just dropped it right there. Did it despawn the medicine I just created and left on the floor? No, they're just hidden. Hey, Dartigan, Jack in the box in the Hize. Oh, sure. Whatever the hell that means. Fire looks like it was lit only a short while ago. Books are lie scattered on the floor. More microfilm. You grab it. Shit. Shouldn't have took the other piece of microfilm with me. Or maybe this is the room where I use it? Alright, heal yourself. You are in the worst condition anyways, so we'll have him heal himself. You bought Jack in the Box for everyone. You lie. You know it's all for yourself. Alright, so there's one more door we can go through that was unlocked by the clock, and that will have to give us something that lets us get through the water door downstairs, because we're slowly running out of areas to go to. 1998, Sherry was 12 and is 6 in 2013. Well, they changed the ages around for the remake. Oh no, in 6 it's 2013, okay. Where was that other clock door at? I think it's downstairs. Or maybe it's right here, I don't know. No, it's over there, I think. Or no, that might be the water room, I'm not sure. Seeing as we're playing Resident Evil, can you accept Napoleon Scott Kennedy as your answer? Sure, do that. Go over here and check this first. Thanks, love. You're welcome. We've been debating Sherry's age for a while. Far more time than it actually deserves. What do I want to put down? I need space. I don't think I need either of these right now. Resident Evil litter. That's all this is, littering. We can't get through that door. That's still locked by whatever the hell that shit is. Door on the first floor that's locked but that's also locked by the sword guys. This door is locked by the sword guys, so it has to be that door over there on the right, I think. So we'll go over there. You love the beauty of the observatory in this game, just as breathtaking as the ecliptic express train. It's a very nice sentence you just composed, by the way. I think it's over here is where I need to go now. I think. Does anyone play Warhammer 40k? I've mentioned it before, I've never played a single game, board or digital, of Warhammer 40k, but I know so much about it just from, like, you know, meme osmosis. Okay, no, I think that's, no, that's actually wrong. This is the water door, I can't get through it, I think. Yeah, that's the water door, shit. According to the wiki, Sherry was born in... Well, we're still on this topic, are we? Sherry was born in 1986. Okay, so that leaves me... That door is locked by the metal soldiers. This door is locked by the water key. That first floor is locked. We need to get to the third floor again. It's up there I need to go. What's up, Babby? How you doing? What are you up to today? Okay, all the doors I'm finding are just locked by metal soldier guys. Maybe it's just one on the first floor then. Oh, there's a door. Okay, no, there's a left wing over there that I haven't unlocked. Okay, we can get to that. That's where it is. Back to the first floor. Ada's age is a mystery. I'm gonna guess she's about the same age as Leon. Now, chat, how old is Wesker? But does it really matter? He's, like, ageless since he's, like, you know, godlike. He's more than human. Did I leave anything by this save point that's useful? Just the grappling gun and a knife. So. Over here. 48 in Resident Evil 5, huh? You're good. You got Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, so you're gonna have some fun with Virgil. Do you just buy games that have Virgil in it? Is that what you search for on Steam? The tag you type in? Damn, girl, you got a bad case of the anime hot boy. I gotta be careful here. Don't want to activate, you know, Leechmen. You don't like Reboot DMC. Well, he kind of looks like a rich kid in that game, didn't he? And now I need the microfilm. God, oh, fuck! Stop biting the tattoo, that costs money. Yeah, you definitely need pistol ammo. The fedora gotta go. Well, that and his stupid coat. And his attitude, he's just like, ah, yes, I'm rich, and the people deserve me. Alright, we gotta go get the microfilm. Alright. Backtracking time. We need a soundtrack for backtracking. Let's not even go through that door because I know that triggers the... Ah, fuck! Triggered him anyways. Just going down this hallway triggered their asses. Ow. save you with fire, Billy. Oof. Bad times. Who else is a hot anime boy we can, get the vapors over? Virgil gets too much of it. Alright, up this way, grab the microfilm, and go back down. Nolan North hints he might not be done as Nathan Drake. Is that something from Twitter that he said himself? I mean, I don't know how much of them that... I'd feel a little disappointed with that, because that clearly felt like an ending to that game and that story. Unless he's not going to be a playable character, more like a mentor now or something. He clearly made it a commitment to his wife and child that, hey, I'm done with that, risking our lives over treasure thing. We have a legal business now. Lara Croft was mentioned in chat. I think Crystal Dynamics should have completed the remake trilogy instead of doing the Avengers. Well, that's what they wanted to do. They handed that off to other developers while they did that, and it's not looking that great. Yeah, I don't think playing as his kid would be a good option either. That's just like, okay, that's just like a little cliche. It's your turn to disgrace history and blow up ancients. How many ancient cities could possibly be left at this point? You need to find something else. Like I said, I would only really like it if they went you back for like a prequel and you played as you know who. It's leeches all over the fucking place. Get off my feet. Don't shoot my ankles, man. Stop. Yeah, I think Sully, right after he leaves the Navy, and maybe gets into his line of treasure hunting, could make for a good game. Maybe like set in like the 70s or 80s or something. That could be pretty good. Alright. She is near death. Right, that shows you that computer room. Picture of a room somewhere. Insert. Okay, 0. There's something written on top of the picture of the seats. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F. I'm going to just screenshot that. Just in case I need it. Which I clearly do. Alright, now we go back up there, I guess. Oh, we got the MO disc. Microfilm image. An image resulting from the overlaying microfilms A and B. Numbers appear in the seats of the conference room. Period piece adventure pulp stories are sorely lacking. I feel like the latest one you can think of is Deadfall Adventures, and it wasn't good. I have to agree. A lot of them aren't. But that doesn't mean they can't be. We could get some... I wouldn't mind it, especially if they made it, like, really pulpy. Hell, someone should just, make a proper Indiana Jones game. That really needs to happen. There's been a couple attempts, but there hasn't really been a really good one. Who remembers the PS2 Pitfall game? I never played it, but I remember seeing it in magazines. Or The Shadow? Oh, yeah. I remember the movie of The Shadow. Billy, stop shooting the leeches off me. It's not effective. Especially when I'm right next to the door. Legend of Dragoon remake? I don't think Sony's into making RPGs anymore. I really need health. I am so beat up. Indiana Jones' Greatest Adventure on the SNES. Well, I guess, but I'm talking about a modern game. That needed just... See, I always kind of figured they would after the success of Uncharted, and technically that first, you know, Tomb Raider game, the remake of that someone would have bought the license for it. To make, or the game license, I mean. I know there was an attempt to make one a couple of years back on the PS2, or was it the Xbox 360 and PS3? But I don't think it turned out very well. I remember it was supposed to use like Euphoria physics. Sony was super interested in working with Capcom to make a Witcher 3 inspired reboot of Castlevania. You know, I think Castlevania would be better, you know, lent to like something like a Dark Souls style reboot. A Double Fine style remake of Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. You mean like a point and click adventure? Well, that was from the Disney days. If you're talking about the original. Yeah, Double Fine hasn't really made any point-and-click adventure games. They've made weird little games. Well, they made a bunch of weird indie-style games, and they have their platformers and their weird RTS game. Reading system. Complete system, release system activated. Please enter the passcode. Please input code 2D. Passcode 2D. Alright, there's no input device nearby, so we gotta click on these. Let me get my phone out. You mean similar to Double Fine's remasters of other games? Oh, you just want them to remaster? Like I said, I don't think they bought the rights to that one. They only bought the rights to the games that Tim Schafer himself made. Alright, 2 and D. Alright, 2 is... right here. This is 2, and D is down at the bottom. I believe it's this one. Ah, shit, we gotta enter it at the same time, don't we? It clicks off after a second. Yep. Alright, I'll stay there.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Puzzle solved. That opens up those finally. Alright, let's save. That's some progress. How would you react to if you had to watch the second DMC anime to understand DMC 6? I would be just a little bit pissed off, but I wouldn't, you know, like, lose my shit over it. I mean, I can think of worse things. Is this the downfall of Resident Evil 0? You end up with a bunch of random items dumped next to save points? Yeah, this is one of the major problems with the game, the inventory system. It's just a real pain in the ass.
This way.
Yeah.
Alright, so, which door do we want to go through first? Drop these save tokens. Like Morrison from DMC5 was from the anime. Yeah, but they changed him around. He's like black in the game, but white in the anime. Like that was a weird choice. All right, let's get this door next to us. That's the closest one. And he didn't really play much of a part in that game too. He's just like, hey, I've known you for a long time, Dante. I mean, I was clearly in the background of DMC 1, 2, and 3. I know I'm giving him a southern accent, but I just forget what he sounded like. Now see, you start talking about DMC and you've summoned Babby. But we weren't talking about Virgil, just so you know. Don't get too horny. This saves ammo. Okay, I guess check this room first. Who needs pistol ammo? Rebecca does. He also needs a heal. If you can give me an herb, that'd be great. Oh, it's a giant... Oh, great, we just show how smart we are by playing chess. You know you're rich when you can just tile your floor in chess pieces. Billy, okay, got some grenades for you. The Metal Gear Solid movie director wants to make an animated series, and he wants all the original voice actors to come back. Okay, that's not a bad idea. I mean, yeah, that's the way it should be done. There's an official Metal Gear Solid movie. Yeah, it's called Metal Gear Solid 4. What a statement. There's a large globe of the world. It appears to be decaying. Don't push the thing yet till we know what we're doing. It's a chessboard. The game appears to have ended in checkmate. Let me get a look at the pieces. Alright, they've... Okay. There's a pawn blocking that spot. That's a lazy checkmate, though, just using the two rooks. So, king all the way in the corner. And, you know, other pieces over there. Alright, the king is already in place, and so is this rook, and... Okay, we really only need to move you. Oh wait, I gotta move this rook to be able to move that, though. Then move the rook back afterward. Oh, you motherfucker! Poison gas! Billy, move it! Let's just turn on the circulation fan. Oh, fuck. I have nothing that cures poison, by the way. How do I feel about the Far Cry 6 trailer? I mean, it didn't show gameplay, so... But I was fine with it. Who does that? Who puts poison gas outlet randomly in the floor of their office? Makes perfect sense to me. I mean, I'm basically fucked. Since I'm poisoned, I got no way of dealing with it. Yeah, so we need... that one piece just over there. So you have to poison yourself to be able to do it. That's the way they set it up. Or no, you can just push it forward and then over. I'm just being dumb. Try to do it the quick way. This would be a really horrible way of playing chess. Good workout, though. The Book of Evil. take the Book of Evil. I don't know if poison is going to kill me or not. But I haven't come across any blue herbs, so I can't cure it. Marcus's Diary, number 1. December 4th. We finally did it! The new virus! We have called it the Progenitor. Oh yes, the Progenitor virus. I want to carry it back and start detailed investigations immediately. I have no first aid spray either. March 23rd. Spencer says he's going to start a company. Well, I don't care as long as I can continue my research into Progenitor. He can do what he likes. August 19th. Spencer keeps asking me to be the director of his new training facility. It's because of the business. Maybe it's because of the business, but he is becoming intolerably pushy. But maybe I can turn this to my advantage. I need a special facility to properly explore all the virus secrets. Place where no one will get in the way. November 30th. Damn that Spencer. He came to complain to me again today. He thinks of Progenitor as nothing more than a money-spinning tool. Fool! But if his influence continues to grow, it can only be bad for my research. Find a properly developed Progenitor, I must strengthen my own position too. At last, I've discovered a way to build a new virus type with Progenitor as a base. Mixing it with leech DNA was the breakthrough I needed. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I call this new virus T, or Tyrant. October 23rd. It's no good. I can't hope for real progress experimenting on mere rodents. Only humans can be a proper mammalian subject for their experiments. Otherwise, I'll never make any real progress. November 15th. Someone seems to suspect something about my experiments. But maybe it's just my imagination. Well, if anyone does get too close, they may find themselves unexpectedly assisting in my research. January 13th. Alas, they are ready, my wonderful leeches. Those of low intelligence, they will never have the privilege of tasting the sense of joy and satisfaction. Now, finally, I can move against Spencer. Soon I will control everything. January 31st. The devices I set to protect my work have been disturbed. It appears someone came looking for tea and the leeches. Fool, no doubt the work of Spencer's group. God, this is a big diary. Today I found an evidence of tampering around the entrance to the labs. If that is what they're after, I must find a suitable way to deal with them. Perhaps I would have William and Albert smoke out the pests. Those two are the only ones I trust. Those two are the only ones I trust. Apart from my beloved leeches, of course. But Spencer, it wouldn't end there, would it? I will announce tea at the next director's meeting and collect my just rewards. I'm surprised I didn't die from the poisoning by the time that finished. Alright, we can open the book and get the wing. Man, that's what a debasement of literature. I don't know if I'm going to die from this poisoning or not. It seems to be rather slow. Was all that written in the middle of the book? Well, we only saw the image of it. But you can assume so. Alright, where's who next? This room. What's up, Goat? How you doing? You don't think it kills you? It probably just makes me die in the next hit or something, right? An old dusty suit of armor. What? Where? You know, you can't even see your own face. Chat, are you seeing a suit of armor? I see a broken mirror. I think some of the text got a little... Ooh. Oh, those are the poison plants. Gimme. My life depends on it. Fuck. I could have shot that, though, and probably blown them all up. don't know if I need to mix these first or not. Ooh, shit, she is nearly dead. Yeah, basically poisoning just sets you down like, oh, next hit you die. This is not good. It's like some kind of chemical. You'll need a container to carry it. How many shotgun rounds does she have left? None. So I need to get her using the pistol. Do I have any green herbs? No, I have none. Hopefully I find some soon, though. Well, that'll help. Yeah, we can put the wing on the statue. That's the only thing we got. Well, there's also 2 more rooms we can check out that were locked by the sword guys. First investigation unit notes. We are searching the facilities and it looks like a lot of the chemicals survived. Unfortunately, the storage tanks are still at all full. We have just started and there is still a lot we don't know, but it appears that the chemicals can be mixed to produce new substances. The chemicals are scattered all about, not because of the accident, but more a result of plain mismanagement. When we reopen the facilities, we will have to develop a system for dealing with these chemicals. Something is scrawled on the back of the note. Red plus blue equals sulfuric acid. Green plus red equals stripping agent. We need something to hold chemicals. Probably be in one of the other rooms. Going to bed, Jim? Have a great night. This sip is for you. Alright, let's go to the next, let's get rid of this statue piece. Over here. No slurpy sip. Yeah, a very, very silent sip. I don't like, to have eating noises, carry over my stream. I like to be, professional about it, You already have the chemical holder. It's Rebecca. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought that, you're right. The first time that's actually useful. Take the black statue, yes. Alright, this finishes this puzzle up. Perfect symmetry. I'll let you get down to the basement. Alright, somewhere. I'm not sure where. But we got another door we gotta check over there first. Balance as all things should be, yes. Perfectly balanced. Also, let me go get the chemicals in our mixing thing. Wesker needs to return from the dead first, or have a clone or something. He did have a bad case of having his head exploded and melted in a volcano, which is kind of super fucking dead when you think about it for a villain. Either one of those would have been fine. No clones, that's lazy writing. I think you forget which series we're talking about. I don't think I can use this. You know, maybe I have to click on it with her. Looks like some kind of chemical. Put it in the mixing set. Yes. Put the green chemical in the mixing set. Alright, good. Alright, where's that other sword door at? Over on the other side of the building. We need to go check that one out. And there's one on the first floor now. But no, that's the water door. There was that one up there we can go check out. But it leads to a locked room, apparently. So let's go down to the first floor and check that out. There's an area there we can go to. Elderly Herbie HP. Is Alex still alive? Alex Wesker? All the Weskers I know are both Wesker and his sister are very dead. Where's the save icon? Yeah, you got the save ink. Pick up the other save ink, stack them. Well, yeah, Wesker did have a son, but he doesn't really have the name Wesker either. But there's a possibility of other Weskers. There were a bunch of those that were like clones. And, well, they weren't technically full clones, but they were all made from the same genetic stock. Alright, let's drop these now. We don't need them. Alright, good. Still need to find some healing items for, you know, her, because she's not doing so hot. The son is kind of an asshole, but not a bad guy. Well, he's that Troy Baker asshole-ish character. But he was just, you know, poorly written because, like, all of Resident Evil 6 was. I can also go down there, but I want to check over here first. I just saw some Babby ask, Puffy, what was that 90s yaoi again? That seems like the question Babby would normally ask. Right, it's a solidly built wire mesh. Despite its age, it shows no signs of decay. That good old 90s yaoi. When it was right and proper. Or it was corrupted. There's no response. Looks like it's not getting any power. What are you trying to say about, actually, you know, well, you're not wrong, yeah. It's okay, I don't judge. You be as horny over whatever it is you like to be horny over. I mean, you're no more of a degenerate than the rest of this chat. The bridge is collapsed in the middle. Beyond the precipice, you see nothing but pitch darkness. Alright. Only one place left to go now. I think, yeah, that door is locked by the water door, and I don't have the key for that. So there's only this area up there on the top floor that I can get to now. Let's go there. This is a no twink zone, you say? Hey, if a girl likes, you know, the side of thinks two guys doing it is hot, they're allowed to think that. I happen to think two girls doing it is hot. Otherwise, we're just being hypocrites. So go up the stairs. I don't like this sound. Might this out. Oh, you made me miss. Why did these miss? Get out of here, crickets. Just bugs. That's all they are. Well, technically I didn't miss. There was some over there that I hit, so it wasn't a miss shot after all. It worked out just as planned. See, I thought I only killed 2, I apparently killed 4. Right, so, we've got to protect Rebecca. 1 hit and she goes down. So up here is the last room we can check out, so we need to find something. Who needs bullets? I do. Oh, here we go. This place. It looks nice. There's a message card in the control panel. The 3 fundamental principles of the Umbrella Corporation. Oh, I remember the poem. Let's see. Verse of poetry. The moon bows to the earth swears loyalty to the sun, and the great law of the sun governs all things. So, moon, earth, sun. Wait, do I need something to use that? Okay, just press buttons. I guess I gotta find items. Shit. More garbage. Everything is garbage. That's my favorite Jackie Chan quote, by the way. Okay. I don't know what to do now. I don't have the water key to open up that last set of rooms. I don't have these crests, and I don't have anything to turn the power on. Looking at my map. Yeah, there's this one wing, but I can't get in there without that key, the water key, and I don't know where to get that. Well, no, there is one place. I didn't go down to that chamber I opened, there, so I still have that. So we're not out of options. The one with the statues that opened up. Must be an anime. Its title is stupidly long. It feels like anime titles, or manga titles in particular, are just getting long. Oh, fuck! It's getting longer and longer. Especially if they're like an isekai, story. That's a really furry looking spider. I commend them for doing that on the GameCube. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, shit, I'm poisoned again, probably. Motherfucker. No, okay, not poisoned. I see you over there. Are you kidding me? Good. This is a game you can't play, spiders. We can't go into the monitor room. Check this one out. Correctional Institute inmates list. Matthews K. Deceased, disposal complete. Midge D. Keith W. Reserved as specimen. Savage C. Transported to research facilities. Royce Davids A. Clark A. Ellens J. Gary O. Gary Oak. Terrence O. Scott S. I don't know what this is supposed to mean for me. Transported to research facilities. Transported individuals to be deleted from the records. Thank God. Alright, you pick that. You need the herb. Right, heal yourself first then. Now you won't die in one hit. Can't believe there's like 180 people watching me play this right now. This game of all games. Have we successfully grown the Twitch chat? Or the Twitch channel recently? I don't know how I did that. What's in there? You know, has there ever been a canon explanation for why all these old typewriters are laying around? We got a good deal on them. Like, Umbrella has a corporate reason. Like, no, we want all of them written up on by typewriter, not computer. Like I said, they did a great job on the backgrounds in this game. This is actually probably the peak of the old static background image game. I can't think of any other one that looks better than this. Or at least blends in this well. Hey, I got an idea. You're gonna lift me up into that hole. Yes, me, Billy. Thick Billy. Flames flicker mysteriously in the air. This is like something out of someone's Dungeons and Dragons campaign, not the bottom of a mansion. Rebecca could probably reach it if she stood on Billy's shoulders. Give Rebecca a boost.
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
Got a bit of a stomach ache for some reason. Maybe, I don't know why. I didn't really eat anything today. Well, anything that would, be unnatural. I think it's fully 3D rendered. This was not fully 3D rendered game. This was originally a GameCube game, remember? Just like Resident Evil Remake, they just took really good high-res. Maybe the GameCube version of this probably didn't look this good. They probably just still had the files on hand, the original HD ones, and just put them in here for this re-release of it. But no, this was all static backgrounds. There is 3D in it, but the backgrounds are all just a 2D image. Done really well. Horny time, yeah, our horny gel emote. This is horny gel for you, chat. Water is collected at the bottom of the well. Why are you so interested in Billy's ass instead of Becca's? Not judging. Well, his is more. Do you see much on her? Billy's got her beat in that department. Power supply control panel. The panel looks like it controls the electric voltage in the room. Adjust the panel. Not yet. About the power regulator. Due to the recent lightning strike, the power regulator continues to be inoperative. It wouldn't really matter about the power except for the fact that the boiler room equipment is on the same grid. The equipment is so run down it'll probably have to have it fixed up all the time. If you wish to exit rapidly, set the indicator to... Set the indicator to 70. Check first though that everything is connected to the chain. Locked. I gotta set this to 70. Oh god, it's one of these. Well, holy fuck, I got it right the first time. Big brain mode activated. No need for the puzzle rage emote tonight, boys. Alright, that opened that door, and we can finally get into the steam room.
You are wasting your
Rebecca.
time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
Why are you talking to yourself? Monkey. Ow, my shoulder, I need that. Yeah, that's how you exit the level.
It just doesn't make sense. Do you honestly believe?
Hey, Jim
this to
Jam,
be
thank you
the
100
real
bits. I'm
identity
just gonna
of
drop
that
these
crazy
here
young
for
man?
those great Sin videos. I
Impossible.
appreciate them. Thanks.
But
Well, thank
if
you.
somehow
Thanks for
it
being
is
here.
true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Oh, tying it into the first two games, huh?
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Yes.
Fine.
Complete global
must be done about that
data. Doesn't have the same ring to it.
Recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
I can't. Hold on.
I'm gonna guess she can hold on for a very long time. Anyhow. It's still nothing compared to Renoa's grip strength. That girl was able to hold onto the side of a moving school building in 8 for a very long time until you say, "Oh, monkey." Stop! Fucking monkey ass. Are you still kicking? No, no, you're dead. No, you don't get like hunters or lickers in this game, you get monkeys. 200 bits from Peter Piper, the portable pen. Okay, so Dart, give me a recap. I haven't beat this game before, but really don't care about spoilers, so feel free. What happened so far? Nothing. Nothing of consequence happens in this game. Other there's a guy who's, you know, part leech and wants revenge, but isn't very good at it. And then it just kind of like connects a few dots between this game and Resident Evil 1 and 2. That's about it. That's really all it sets out to do. And it only barely accomplishes that. Action music, go. Seems legit. No, thank you. I'm good at explanations. Oh, that's a lot of bullet. Oh, that's a lot of dude. So we got plenty of bullet. Grab the gas, we might need it. Grab you know, I don't have a shotgun on him. Fine, take it. Wah. Lady, I'm dealing with monkeys up here. You shut up. You can see Rebecca down below. It looks like she could fall at any moment. You've got to save her before it's too late. Can't deal with this many monkey. Fuck. I guess the idea was you make Molotovs, but I had no bottles.
Resident Evil 0.
Please stop calling them monkeys. What do you want me to call them? Apes? Fondled by monkey. Discount baboon. Alright, I need your shotgun, so you're gonna leave that behind for him. It's the only way we're getting through this. So exchange these two things. Yeah. Everything else looks good. Holy shit, 300 bits, call them Sayyids, Dart. They haven't turned yellow yet, though. But thank you for the 300 bits, by the way.
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I
Simp
could be of
Chimps,
service.
I like that name.
Time to go inside.
Yep, it's spooky. Alright, we gotta... Watch me not be able to get this again now. I'm not sure how to save her. I'm guessing maybe I can use a rope here? I don't know. I don't know if I have to kill them or not. This one was up. One was up. One was down. I think I flipped this one, the second one, down. No, I think... I don't remember what I did with this fourth one. I think it was up. Yep. Pump action, the monkeys. When I say the word monkey, I'm really thinking of the The Super Mario Brothers movie, when he's like, at the end of the movie, when he like, you know, de-evolves a human, he's like, ha, monkey. That's a good movie.
You are wasting your time. I have already
Trust the
claimed
fungus,
this
Luigi,
place
or
for
Mario.
myself, which means you
This
are
guy is so out of
trespassing,
place amongst Resident Evil
and
villains.
I am very territorial.
Dennis Hopper is missed, he is. I thought that guy said that only humans would make for the proper mammalian, test subjects. I'm also waiting for the sequel to Super Mario Brothers movie. I've been waiting 20 years for it. It's gonna happen one day. Apparently, they actually are interested in making a Super Mario Brothers movie.
Do you
Nintendo
honestly
is.
believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible.
We don't need to see this again,
Somehow.
even if it doesn't contain Wesker. No, not wasting bullets on you. Why'd they split up? She's like hanging by a limb. Or by her hand. Oh, you're... Okay, I'm guessing you're dead after that. No, you're still alive after taking all those bullets to the head. Sounds good. This is what I needed. So wait, didn't she fall backwards, like way backwards? How did she grab the ledge? She did a flip. It was very impressive. Shoddy out. Should be like bottles in here to make 500 bits. Not just interested, they currently making it. The problem is being made by the Minions people, which makes me very scared. Well, as long as Nintendo's writing it, that's what matters. I mean, they're a capable 3D animation studio, so that's fine. As long as Nintendo's, directly involved with it, unlike they were... Shut up. I'm busy. I gotta kill baboons. Simp chimps for you. No, there's no anything else in here. To war. God, they're too agile. Their monkey senses are too strong. Oh, fuck. Alright, I can save you now, I think. How do I save you, actually? Huh. I guess I gotta go... Oh, I bet I didn't even have to come here. I bet I had to go back upstairs and then around. And then go through the steam room or something. Maybe? I don't know. Well, whatever. God, you're needy. Barely remember where the steam room was at, though. Couldn't we just given her a rope? There was plenty in that room. Very slowly up the stairs. Where was the steam room? I think it's down the first floor, isn't it? Over here, maybe. You know, she's actually realized she's taking one of her hands away to use that radio every time she calls me. This is wrong. This is not the right way. I saw that guy get up over there. Likes to live on the edge, don't we all? Remind me again where that steam room was at? Because or the machinery room? Because I completely forgot. The kitchen. You sure it's in the kitchen? That's over there to my right. First floor, right side, see the down. Oh. Alright. Kinda hoping she dies now so I can reload and not waste all my ammo on the monkeys. You're stuffing tomatoes in your shirt. You know, I don't think that's really gonna fool anyone. We guys are pretty good at telling, yo, boobs from, yo, tomatoes. Thank God. Herb. Yo, Billy is just guessing at where to go. At this point, he's like, oh, this way. That's dumb boob use. No, you don't get to play with my ankles. Oh, fuck, there's multiple monkeys. Oh, there's many monkeys. These things are horrid. No! I'm not gonna make the monkey on my back comment, I'm not. I'm dead in the next hit. Oh, he's getting free swipes in. I think I'm just screwed. I'm just boned at this point. I should let them just murder me. In fact, I'm going to. I'll have to redo a few things, but it's fine. Time for the feeding. Because I'm going to need to clear that room out because there's obviously a puzzle in there. I need to kill the monkeys in there. And I used up all my shotgun rounds on the other ones. I've got a wicked stomachache going right now. I'm still not sure why. You don't know about you, but you're getting pretty tired of all this monkey business. Alright, drop shotgun again. Okay, no, exchange. Quit monkeying around. I'm sorry, this part's bullshit. Chat is now making monkey puns. Why must you do this to us, chat? Why do you have to turn the situation 10 times worse? You're rubbing my tummy? That ain't gonna help. This is one of those deep, deep stomach aches. Probably need Tums or something. I know they're not technically monkeys, Chad. They don't have a tail, but it's a lot funner to say the word monkey. You know it. You know it's true. Up. Up. Down. Up. Up. I don't know how you electronically lock a door like that. Or only those two doors in particular. Good, good. Summon the monkey.
It just doesn't make...
So what are we doing? We're trying to, save Rebecca from, falling to death and get away from monkeys. But it's proven to be difficult. I don't know how the monkeys get around this section so easily. He just released them from cages somewhere. Let's not go in that room this time. Which is a bunch of bullets, really. $200 bits for the bit god, subs for the sub throne. Oh, well, thank you. You probably have donated enough bits tonight to use the good emote. Just so you know. But thank you very much. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, though. Did I have any save tokens here? No. Special Forces police officer also can't climb out of a hole on her own. Grab plant. What is this moo? That's our symbol of community. It has much power. Fuck, I forgot I gotta go to that room to get the shotgun rounds. I gotta go back. We gotta go back, chat. We gotta... Or else I won't be able to deal with the monkey. You have no idea what the plot of this is? There really isn't much of a plot. It's really just a game to tie a few loose threads together. Not even threads that needed to be tied, to be honest. They just wanted to make another Resident Evil game off the engine they made for Resident Evil Remake. Hold your damn horses, I'm coming. You don't know what I'm going through here. You're technically correct in calling them monkeys. Apes are monkeys. Humans and apes are monkeys. Apes and monkeys are just labels for a superfamily and an infra-order. I like the word infra-order. Yeah, there's also things known as the Great Apes, which constitute humans, chimpanzees, bonobos, and mountain gorillas. And orangutan. Not this time. Pick up bullet. Pick up bullet. Do I have enough room for shotgun shells? I do not. We'll put up... Also, Jim Jam Buri, thank you for your tier 1 sub, my man. I'm so quick at games. Thank you for your sub again. Reload the shotgun with this. Pick up our plant. We might need those to get past the monkeys. Show the monkeys whose boss I am. I'm about to show them, yo, human superior. There's a reason why we're called Homo, alright? Billy's about to put the Homo in the Sapien. This is a dumb joke, but I don't care. I'm in a dumb mood. I always thought it was stupid we're known as Homo sapiens sapiens. Like, what, we gotta say it twice? Aren't we good enough just being sapien? Dad jokes? Hey, I don't even have a kid and I can make a dad joke every once in a while. Actually, I don't know if you want to make a homo joke to your children. That seems a bit, you know, bad taste. Because then you're going to have to explain what that means. And then you're going to feel bad. I'm not sure if she dies after so long or not. She probably does. Hopefully she just yells at you annoyedly on the mic, on the, you know, the walkie. Alright, monkeys down here. Fuck off, monkey. That's how you deal with that. Don't ever fuck with the human race ever again. Take that, Dr. Zaius, yes. Which door? Please no more monkeys, I've dealt with enough. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. No, fuck this noise. Girl, you are not worth this much effort. What did you fall into? Oh my fucking Jesus. Still has that damn cuff on. You'd think they'd have removed. No, it's part of his character. It's integral. Spiders, monkeys, centipedes. Oh. Horrid. I'm not poisoned, thank God. I don't even know if I'm going the right way yet. Where you at? It's a control panel. Press a button. Are you for real right now? Hey, look at all those guns on the wall we can't use. They're all broken. Use my map. I'm not good with those though. And it doesn't really tell me where to go. So we're just guessing. I'm guessing this is the way. It's a maze. Should be fun, right? So, was every non-zombie enemy in this game created by just listing the random animals or making them larger? Pretty much. It's zombies and large insects, really. That's not good. I don't think that helped me any. Finally, you're able to join a live Dartigan stream. What's up, y'all? Hey, welcome to your first live stream, then. Prepared to be, surprised by the amount of stupidity you're about to bear witness to. Oh, I'm so confused. Is this where I'm just let me know, is this where I'm supposed to go to save her life? I don't know if I need to be here or not. It doesn't look like this leads anywhere, so I don't think I need to go here. Okay, I need to go that big hole, don't I? Think. No, that's the hole she fell through right there, so we need to get... Where? Yeah, I'm holding my finger right over the hole in the top of basement 1. So I'm actually standing right under her, technically. B2 flashing room. So I'm in it. I'm in the room I need to be in. When am I going to send Code Veronica? Funny enough, I tried to play that recently. The emulated version of Xbox is too dark to see. That's Rebecca? Oh, I thought that was me. Where am I at then? Okay, okay, I need to go up to room 2. I need to go up a floor. I'm in the wrong place. We'll leave all these goodies here for now then. Luckily, that girl's got grip strength. In the all that room with the stuff in it where I killed all the monkeys? Oh, so I passed it all up. You had the privilege to witness it. You always stream so late for me, so your only option is to watch archive streams or YouTube streams. Oh, an archive viewer. Well, thank you for watching those too, by the way. Alright, in here. He plays piano with those fingers? Yeah, but she's not very good at it, though.
Rebecca! Hang on. I'll pull you up.
Putting on a little weight.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir.
Yeah, he's the
I have not
priority
found him
here.
yet. I'll continue to search for him, over.
Rebecca,
My first mission, and I've already disobeyed orders.
Hehe, I'm cute.
So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, I probably won't live long enough to worry about it. Billy, I just need to know. I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people? I'm not going to judge you. I just want to know the truth.
No, I would totally judge him if he actually killed that many.
it was around this time last year.
Is it just me, or does Billy look like a a younger, fitter, and
Our unit was ordered
shit,
to
what's that guy's
Africa
name?
To intervene in a civil war. Our mission
Hold on a second.
was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle. But the hideout was far away from our entry point. Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy.
Yeah, he looks like Steven Seagal, a younger, thinner Steven Seagal.
In the end,
That's the name I was trying to think of.
4 of us.
Haven't had to think of that guy in a while. I believe that's who I'm thinking of.
Only there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
What war did you fight in, Billy? You don't seem young enough to be old enough to have been in Nam. Oh wait, this is from Resident Evil 5, I think.
Rid of them! Kill them all! Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately! Shut up!
When did we have a war with an African nation? I'm confused. It's just the war. This is 1997. We just went to Africa and just, you know, did an apocalypse now. Also, that's not something you'd be arrested by the police for. That's a military crime.
Innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
I'm not judging you, but it does matter. Look, now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the
Wiki
van,
says the U.S. intervened in
you
a
were
civil
able
war
to
in Africa.
escape. Isn't that right?
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as
Billy,
I
you got some
can.
nice shoulders. I'll
That's
give you
all.
that. Alright, we can now switch weapons around again. One of the more brutal African countries, I guess, like the shiny, happy People's Democratic Republic of the Congo. Yeah, one of those African nations that changes its name every time it gets a new, bloody coup leader. Alright, Shadi goes back to you. Luckily, she's got ink on her, so we can use that. Does anyone have inventory space? Well, she needs to heal herself, so we'll give her one of these. Damn, she's still in caution after using that? Those things don't heal worth shit unless you give them the red herb, too. Ink weapon. Wide hole gapes. I don't like the word gape. Stop using it before you. The product of the ceiling's collapse. Yes, welcome Shrey to Twitch. A lot of new people recently, but then again, I've got 182 people watching me play Resident Evil 0, so I'm guessing recently, well, Resident Evil games usually do really well across my channel, so that's probably one of the reasons. But damn, that's a good number. Feels good. Not gonna lie. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go fight some bugs. Think about the huge gaping hole you walk through to leave your house. Now, I wouldn't use the verb gaping for it. What should we go do first? We got a lot of insects to kill, I know that much. We also got this to deal with. 6 souls imprisoned within the chains of death. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. I just want to remind, this place was a house of science. Yeah, damn were they into some mysticism. Did you do a YouTube announcement? I did. Dear, I stand tall on the earth, thorns proudly displayed. You gotta light these with your lighter, don't you, Billy? Dance freely through the air, capturing a legless prey. Probably gotta find something that tells me about this. No amount of cunning can match the speed of my supple limbs. I am the king of all I survey. No creature can escape my grasp. I creep up on my victims in legless silence and conquer even the mightiest of kings with my poison. Alright, so we probably gotta find a note somewhere that tells us what order those go in. Let's see what's down here. Remember the poem? That was a different poem. The one about the only poem I got is the one about the sun and the moon and conquering and all that. That was for the different place. No, we don't need to go back up here. We go down then. Don't have any grenades though, unfortunately. All you. You better not poison me. Hello, sir. You've been waiting for someone I enjoy watching play this game. I'm quite glad it's you. Oh, well, thank you. I'm happy to entertain you with my stupidity. Where's my voice going? Hold on. Cough. Cough to reset. Have you ever thought of coughing as pressing the reset button on your voice chat? It is. Let's deal with these centipedes. There is something seriously just... There's something trying to be born in my stomach right now from the amount of, like, queasiness I feel. I'll take the one on the right, you take the one on the left. Oh, you need a gun equipped. Never mind. We got him stun locked. Fuck. Alright, get off! Shit. Ow. Ow. Oof. Oof. Now, pistols are not good for taking those out. Their chitinous hides, it's a bit of an issue. But I think, okay, damn it. Can you share like half of those bullets? Well, because you got a lot on you, Billy. I don't know if you can do that or not. No. Well, I can give her all the bullets. Why do you randomly make a yo sound randomly during your sentences, Dartigan? Is that your style of accent? Do I randomly make it or do I intentionally make it? Pretty sure I intentionally make it. If I'm just straight up saying yo, then yeah, that's me intentionally doing it. Who has... It's just, a thing I do apparently. We got the key, finally. The locker. I don't even know what locker is this for. Fun fact, the lead developer of the Yakuza games was also the lead developer of Super Monkey Ball. Good to know. You start half your sentences with yo. I'm not even urban and I say it a lot. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go get some Tums real quick, chat, and something to drink. Because it started to be really annoying. I'll be right back. Let's hope that settles it down. I get back and chat is just spamming moose. What have you done in my short absence? What's up with the cows? It's just a community thing. Comes from comes from Metal Gear Solid 4. They just like the mooing robots enough to make it into a meme. Whew, hopefully that helps, because it wasn't like any intense pain, but it was just noticeable. I'm being overthrown nonsense. I'm the one with the microphone. You're mooing in my absence. You know, cows are a very strong family unit. Did I pull a funny bone? No, I just had, for some reason, I have an upset stomach. I guess it might have been my exercise routine today. I don't know. Maybe I took intermittent fasting too far today. Who knows? Could be many things. I didn't eat anything weird, I know that much. Alright, let's continue our confused journey. We have that maze room left to check. How's my new PC coming? It's still in pieces. I'm waiting until I finish the Call of Duty video before I get to putting it together. Don't want to try to like transfer over a bunch of files and install applications when I have work to do. 100 bits from Peter Piper. Okay, last bits. If you have Netflix, check out the movie The Old Guard. It is awesome as all heck. I don't have Netflix. I don't really have time to watch TV these days, but I'll look into whatever this is. Alright, Billy, you're gonna go over there. She's gonna go operate the switch.
Let's split up.
Roger.
I should enhance my diet with haggis. Is that Scottish thing where it's a bunch of sheep stomachs? Am I pregnant? God, I hope so. That'd be awesome. I mean, it essentially means virgin, well, not virgin birth, but a very strange birth. I don't know how that would happen, but it's definitely a medical oddity. How? Okay, we gotta drop something. Drop plant. One more hour of stomaching, streaming, you can do it. Well, I might... well, I actually, even after I finish my stream tonight, I gotta record lines, too. Let's reload. Acid rounds. Good. Let's get those ready. When would the child come out? That's the mystery question, isn't it? I have no idea, and it's probably terrifying to even think of it. Well, that didn't work. Press the button.
Battle sequence initiated.
Uh-oh.
Locking door.
That was a bad idea. But I needed to do it anyways. Ow! Get acid, bitch. Stop! Oof, that was close. I have many rounds. I got 3 shots left. Yeah, we cannot. Good. I need to go drop this plan over here first. And then go back and get that. Is Dex the father? Yes, Chad, I am giving birth to the first cat girl. You heard it here first. Chad, you're getting really freaking weird, you know that? That's really all there was over here, huh? What key did I get? Oh, the water key. That can finally open that one door up. Has anyone here written Dartigan fanfic? I don't think anyone here has. Or at least I think it's very unlikely.
This way.
Roger.
You get shotgun rounds. The item inventory hurts me, chat. It really does. Actually, I got a locker key. I can unlock this door. Oh no, God, stop giving me things! You got the Durlumen case. You were a fantasy with me and that he actually played Persona 5. Well, that's not too dirty. Turn dial, yes. Oh, fuck. Did I find anything that gave me the code for this? This is probably the Desert Eagle, right? Well, it was worth a shot. 111? I don't think that's gonna be it. .069, someone in chat says, but then I see a 420. I'm gonna guess the 420 is not correct. Just a hunch. .069, I'm gonna guess is also not correct because of reasons. 60, yeah, Chad is just making like 69 and 420 jokes. Of course they would. Lock is open. Okay, someone had it right. Oh, that's handgun parts. Alright, pretty good. We only got one though, so we shall give that to her. We'll put that on her gun. I guess it makes it she's more likely to get criticals, maybe? Good enough. Someone wrote Kit Harington fanfic based on my COD Infinite War. Really? That's a weird old thing to do. Alright, so we... Magnum ammo, huh? These guns are probably just waiting to be disposed of. Yeah, that's a good excuse. They all look pretty beat up. Also, Billy, you don't really need that grenade launcher right now. It's just a Kit Harington and based off my COD Infinite video. Where did you find that at? Small modification to Rebecca's standard handgun means it's a bit more powerful, taking down zombies quicker with less ammo consumption. Good. Alright, I think we're done down here. We gotta go upstairs and open that one door up. Do I have room to take this with me? I do not. Well, there's no more spiders left, so I don't think we have to worry about getting poisoned, but damn, he's near death. They are really stingy with the health in this game. We also still need to solve that puzzle up here with the old animal statues. I don't think I ever found... Maybe I'll find something in this other area of the place I'm going to that'll help me do it. I don't think it's that you have to divide the herbs between two characters. Well, you do have two people to keep healed, so you're alright about that. Yes, Dex, I'm going to give you a pet real quick since you're being annoying. Chad, I think those Tums work, by the way. My stomach has stopped hurting. Yeah, I don't think I've found anything that will solve this for me, but I should probably check.
I'll go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Stop it, Dex. That puzzle has no clues? It just... Really? They put a puzzle with no clues? Well, then what's the answer, then? If they're not giving me clues, I'll just ask for the answer. Which one of these do I light up? No amount of cunning can match the speed of my supple limbs. Yeah, I'll wait for someone in chat to like, Google search it real quick. The clue is on the door. 6 souls imprisoned within the chains of death. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. So only weak animals then. So I'm guessing non-prey animals. So horse. And deer. Oh, that's the only... shot which allowed me to bring down even the greatest beast. You mean non-predator? Well, yeah, non-predator animals. And King All, the creature, no creature can escape my grasp. He captures the snake. From smallest to biggest predator and sense of who eats who. Can you like put these out if you get it wrong? Yeah, you have to do it in a certain order, I think. Yeah, how do I put these out? Or do I just leave and come back in and that puts it out? Key on it. Well, that would work, but there's no button for that. This isn't Death Stranding. They're still lit, so I guess I'm just I gotta light them all now. Maybe it'll reset. I don't know. Death Stranding had a pee button? Yes, it did. You could pee anytime you want after drinking enough fluids. Oh, wait a minute, they're gone out again. Alright, light them up in this order. Deer, wolf, horse. Alright, let's start doing that. Deer. Wolf. Okay, wolf is lit. Do these just go out after a while? I'm not sure. Let's hold on a minute and see if it goes out. Otherwise, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm aware they need to be lit in a specific order, but I don't know how to, like, turn them off once they've been lit. Like, this deer did go out at some point, but I'm not sure how to fix it. I tried leaving, it didn't work. There needs to be a reset button for this puzzle. What's up, Dust the White Wolf? How you doing? Am I doing a video on this? Right now I'm just playing through it. I could do a video at some point on it. I haven't decided yet for sure. Okay, it's working now. Alright, so what was the order again? Deer, wolf... Deer, wolf, horse... Horse, tiger. Tiger, tiger, tiger. Tiger. Tiger's next, then snake. Then eagle. Science. Who can take the most damage? She can, so we'll leave her in front. I don't even know what's in.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Shit, wrong button.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Room. Do I chat help you cheat? I'm proud of that too. Oh, there's one of those goddamn plates I need. Got no inventory space. Got bottles. Crude wooden desk. The drawers appear to have been ransacked. What can I throw down? Well, we don't really need this many ink ribbons, that's for sure. We got two, both of them are carrying these. There we go. We've got one magnum ammo. That's gonna help a lot. And his Sin video is different from Dartigan in his streams. He is more light mind. Who are we talking about? Dartigan in his Sin videos is different from Dartigan in his streams. Here he's more light-minded. Okay, you were talking about me. Well, yeah, there is a difference. But right now you're getting unfiltered me. Video is a bit more of a filtered persona. It's all of my negativity, and you'll scorn, and you'll jadedness, I guess, that I don't really have on display when doing a stream. Unity! I'm actually kind of a nice guy when you think about it. I just don't let many people see it. Don't have any more room for carrying wine bottles around. Assistance from a distance? Yeah, that's a good name. It rhymes. I've won your heart? Well, no, I'm good at that. I'm quite the smooth talker, I've been told. I'm barebacking the chat. That's a, one way to put it. Consensually, though. Do I think we're hitting idiocracy? No, I think we've always kind of been there. Several books lie on this. There doesn't seem to be anything special about them. No, the note. No, the note, girl, the note! Management trainee diary. What is it that Director Marcus is researching all the time? And what's with his weird interest in leeches? Interest seems more like love at times. Rumor has it there is something dangerous about those leeches. Is it true that when Dennis just touched one he got ill with a fever? Again today, there were those horrible moans beyond that door. Let sleeping dogs? No way I'll go near them. Even if the director ordered me, I don't want to end up like Dennis. That poor bastard. Stretching and scratching and scratching makes me itch just watching him. Must maybe go if can, but wow. Dennis gone, I go hungry. This is just a repeat of the itchy, scratchy note from Resident Evil 1. Help, Mom. A leech fetish. That is, something that doesn't need to exist. This was just a room to waste ammo in. Terrible husband and a wife beater. Me? You... That's rude. Wooden box inside of various gadgets and gizmos. A weird little alcove. Hey Dartigan, first time watching your stream, big fan from Brazil. Ah, thank you, my man. Welcome to my stream. I guess it's your first time. You're more than welcome to make fun of me, like everyone else is. But no, seriously, thank you for watching my videos, man. I very much appreciate it. I'm glad some people still find them entertaining. I don't think there's anything in this room to do. You'll find many like-minded idiots here. We're all a happy bunch. Would a harem of Yandere be considered a battle royale? You know, that's... I think you're on the idea for a video game at the very least. Yandere battle royale. That could work. The circle slowly closes on Senpai. And only the Yandere at the end gets him. We get new friends every day. Strangely, the Twitch channel has been growing a lot recently. I don't know why. I'm not really doing anything different.
Okay.
This way.
Okay.
And that was really all there was to do down here. Alright, the only thing left to do is use that key on the water door that I got. And also insert that tablet into the telescope. Guy is holding onto his liver like he he got hit by a couple monkeys and cockroaches. I'm getting the attention I deserve. Wow, you're gonna give me an ego saying that. Ha, finally, the recognition I want. It's mine. Finally, you realize my worth. What is the most common trope you've sinned a game for, as far as I remember? Probably characters dying and surviving things they shouldn't. I'm gonna guess that's the one that's probably appeared the most. Oh, there's a red herb there, and I have no green to mix with the red. Nor any room for anything. I need to get rid of some stuff. Also, thank you, Peter Piper, for another 100 bits. I love you, chat. You make me laugh. The chat is definitely more funny than me. Most of you are probably here for the chat, not me. Let's be honest. Maybe it's because of my non-controversial sin video for The Last of Us 2. It's way less controversial than my first, but then again, YouTube did demonetize it, so maybe it just isn't getting as much attention. Thank you, YouTube, by the way. Much appreciated that. That was said to be my biggest video of the year. And you had to go fucking kill it in the, the crib. We got a lot of stuff we need to get rid of. You're here for both. Well, that's probably the healthy way of putting it. We need to go upstairs and like dump a bunch of this stuff at a save area. I got some humor. Yes, emphasis on some. Just making sure. Comfort Dartigan, stay for the chat. See, that's a good way of putting it. It's positive. The Last of Us 2 is getting so much attention in polar extremes. The first game, everyone was on a holy crusade to defend. Some say it was the game that made Adam Sessler go insane. Yeah, I can agree with that. Definitely the first game had a more unanimous opinion that it was, the next, akin to the second coming of video game Christ. Whereas the second one, there's a bit more of a spread opinion. Alright, Billy, you gotta save for us. Well, I said my video was the controversial thing when it came to Last of Us 1. That's what I was talking about. But my second one, it is not getting the kind of same dislike to like ratio. But if it had gotten as many views as it was going to get before YouTube, put a bullet through its head, it probably would be close to it. So now I have to rush out this, Call of Duty Advanced Warfare video to try to, make up for the loss of that. Alright, so, let's leave these here. We don't really have a Magnum, so let's leave the Magnum bullets here as well. Why did YouTube kill it? Because of that 3 or 4 seconds of censored boobs in that one scene. That was the reason. Because I had a large censor image that basically took up most of the screen. YouTube's like, nuh-uh. Not on our Christian network. That was it.
You stay here.
That thing I've done before 100 other times when it came to boobs in the games. They're like, nope. Sorry. Let's go get those plants and bring them up here. I mean, I'm willing to wager that if I hadn't censored it, they wouldn't have actually demonetized it because the boobs are covered by so many shadows. And they're only on screen for 2 or 3 seconds, or probably only a second, that it wouldn't have been censored. I mean, it wouldn't have been demonetized if I'd actually shown the boobs. That's the weird part about it. Even you couldn't derive any sort of financial benefits from that game. Just one big testament to how disappointing. Well, that game sold really well, so they definitely made bank off it. I managed to make some money off it in the first couple hours before it got demonetized, so enough to make sure I, stayed in the green. Right. Those plants were up here, down here, right? Where were the damn plants? Far Cry 3 video did good. Yeah, I did the same level of boob censoring in that video. Didn't get demonetized. That's the weird thing. Yeah, I passed up the plant somewhere. May have been sold well, but it also returned en masse. I think it was... I don't really know if... I don't think you can return console games. That's really a PC thing. Yeah, there they are. We want the red. Have I ever thought about doing a tasteful nudes line? No. Have you? Is that something you've considered? It had to be it was a manual review that got it. When it was the automated review was fine. It was the manual reviewer that did it, but that also means that because it was manually reviewed and they said this violates our guidelines, I can't argue against it. They don't even give you the option. Like, no, we're right, you're wrong. I didn't mention Abby as a trans person. She's not trans. I didn't even make an issue of the kid being trans. I didn't really find that to be a big deal. They actually did handle the lesbianism and the trans issue fairly well, since it wasn't a major part of their character. It's just a part of them, to be exact, which is the way it probably should be done. Well, should be done, not probably. So I'd be like, oh, that's fine. So I didn't send it for that. I did send it for it's really how they abandoned their message at the end, because the entire game you're supposed to feel bad that you're murdering all these people, and then at the very end they give you a group of enemies so heinous and vile that you can just go hog wild on them. And they just so happen to wear police uniforms. Like, nice messaging game, man. You know, very subtle. Alright, so... let's drop this plant. Could have made a case for it, only to YouTube bypass YouTube Yellow Ring of Death. Well, that wouldn't have... what I would have done now is... what I wish would have happened was, you know, when I made the Far Cry 3 video, they would have, you know, demonetized that for the boob thing, so I would have been aware of it. And we're like, okay, then I could have... because, you know, obviously, Last of Us 2 video, much bigger deal than Far Cry 3. But, sorry, it's a learning experience. That's what I have to take from it. Yellow Ring of Death. Well, when you get demonetized on YouTube, you get a little yellow monetization symbol. Basically, just a big middle finger. Alright, we need to go upstairs and use the key and then get some crests. So we should be able to finish out the mansion tonight and go on and maybe, you know, finish the game next time I play it over here. Billy is still very close to death, though. Hey, Peter, you have a good night. Cyberpunk is soon? Well, several months away still, but soonish, yeah. Alright, I need to go through this door. You think Cyberpunk 2077 is getting overhyped, it's going to fall flat on its face? No matter, I don't know. That from the videos, it looks like it's exactly what they've promised so far. I think some people maybe have built it up in their own minds more than what it'll be. I mean, it's just going to be a first-person, you know, Cyberpunk. Think of it as a better, you know, kind of like, how to explain it? Think of Skyrim, only good and sci-fi. Is that a good description? A less janky Skyrim or something. I don't know, and, you know, sci-fi instead of fantasy. Don't need this key anymore. Toss it. I'm tempted to leave Billy here so he doesn't die. But we gotta be careful. Skyrim is good in its own... well, Skyrim is very janky. Cyberpunk is cure for Corona, you say?
I'll go.
Yeah.
This way.
Okay.
Whoops. Keep pressing wrong buttons. Alright, let's check out this room next to us first. Like they contain images of something, but they long since deteriorated beyond use. Oh, fuck. No, fuck, no. No, we don't have any fire. I think something we're... no, Billy! Fuck! Yeah, without fire and Billy near death, that's a no-go.
This way.
Yeah.
Okay, different room then. There was a bottle down in the basement, but I can make that I didn't pick up because I didn't have room. So I might need to go all the way back down there to get a bottle, make, you know, Molotovs for the Lynch Man. That's nice. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to, because shit, this is not good. Alright, oh god, we gotta go get a... we have no health, we got no fire.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
I don't have fire grenades, do I? I just got acid. I don't think acid will be good enough. I'm not a doofus. I just didn't have room. We gotta go all the way back now to get Molotovs. No choice. Leech guys can't really be killed very efficiently without it. Just need to remember that bottle was that. I said you're not putting 3D person, they're not putting third person in Cyberpunk. Yeah, there's some people upset about that it's all in first person. I'm fine with it. I just know that November and October is going to be a very, very, very busy time for me. How many times have they delayed? I think it's like the third time, or maybe the second that it's been delayed. I think it's been 2 times. They originally announced it with Keanu, and then they delayed it by a few months, and then they delayed it to the end of the year. Where was the bottle at? I think it's over there. Wasn't in this room, was it? What is this streamer energy for? If I have a cup of tea with me, I take a sip. That's really it. You can just force feed me to drink fluids. It's a good thing, really. Sometimes as a streamer, you have to be reminded to drink, regularly. We used to have a hydrobot for that, so now you just have streamer energy. But I don't have any tea next to me right now, so you'll just be wasting your points if you use it. Yes, you can take a very dirty angle on that line I just said if you want, but you're the pervert for doing it. I'm not the one putting ideas in your head, I'm just saying words, and you're making your own conclusions. Drown me in streamer energy. Bukkake me with the stream energy. Okay, that time I intentionally made it sound dirty. You feel sorry for me having to send Assassin's Creed Viking Edition and Watch Dogs Brexit? That's part of the job. Sometimes you get to stream all the good games like, they come out, but sometimes you have to deal with the very tiresome ones. Watch Dogs, though, has my interest, though. It is doing something interesting. Not so much Valhalla, which just looks more like Odyssey. But hey, sometimes those games also just do really well.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
No, I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
Yeah.
Thoughts on Far Cry 6? It looks promising with how they're switching to like a city storyline instead of like the wild call of the nature. So that'll be interesting to see how they do it. Will you still be doing the same things in it though? Will I still be taking over like base camps and having drugs injected into me to have cool missions? Where was the goddamn bottle at? You got a lot in your... Yeah, I got a lot of my... Like I said, there's new consoles coming out too, and those will have new release games that haven't been announced as well. Like, when you think about Xbox, there's like there's already a couple things we know about. There's that Silent Hill-inspired game, the Medium, and a few others. There might be a Hellblade and a Halo Infinity coming out around the same time as well. Along who knows what else. Do bears get tranked and shoved into small enclosures in private zoos? I'm not the person to ask that. That's a weird question. I don't know, I guess. Usually they're born in zoos. They don't just take wild animals usually and put them in a zoo. There aren't any left at the... I don't know, there was a bottle down here that I'm trying to find again. It might have been in the other basement area. was in the other one where she got where before she fell through the floors? Where was that? Because I'm not seeing it here. Hey, since Microsoft might buy WB Games, hopefully they make a Booster Gold game. Is that the one you're really hoping for? You realize they'd be buying it mainly for like the licenses and also the Pedigree Studios. I don't know if they get the licenses of Lord of the Rings and Batman with it, but I'm gonna guess they would probably would. To make games on it, that is. That's gonna probably be part of the package deal.
Yeah.
This way.
Okay.
Alright, so the bottle wasn't... Maybe it was in that other room that opened up. Probably not Lord of the Rings, I don't know. Wait, let's wait and see if they actually end up buying it first. There's the bottle I need. Alright, Billy, you grab it. Alright. Now we just have to not die and get back up to our gas can. Do you think the smash gate will affect the FCG on the long term? In any case, it sucks that it happened. The smash gate. What do you mean by the smash gate? Oh, you mean like all the controversy and Smash going on now? I didn't know it was being called that. I don't really pay too much attention to the fighting game communities, but it's definitely gonna like end some people's careers from the sound of it. Now, it's apparently the entire Smash community is, or at least the ones who make money off it, are a hive of scum and villainy. Maybe that's why Nintendo didn't want people to take that game as a fighting game seriously or make an esport out of it, since they saw that coming. They knew what kind of people were showing up. They barely even bathed. But that's what e-fame can do to people. Sometimes some people just goes to their head. Like, oh, I got 1,000 people watching me on YouTube. Time to fuck minors. And what? Where did you take that into the equation? Stop. Go back. Why the fuck are so many people into kids? You gotta remember, there's a lot of weird people who can get popular on social media these days. There's no check on who can and who can't. Just if you can make content, it doesn't matter how weird you might possibly be. And these people would have never been able to do it before, but then they got a little bit of popularity, so now they can like leverage that. Can you get some context? You just came back. We're talking about the Smash community. Yeah, I hope a lot of people just showed up to the stream to hear me yell that. Alright, so we need... my gas can is upstairs. We don't need any of this. Let's go make some Molotovs. Do I have any space? Dex, stop scratching my arm, kitty. Was it? It's only Smash, right? Not the rest of the fighting game community. I've only heard about the Smash controversies as of late. That, and there's also the Twitch gate, so there's been a lot of Twitch streamers getting outed as well. I'm lucky I don't live in an urban setting, so I don't have to worry about getting into all this sorts of trouble. I'm like, I live a boring life, so. Alright, so we don't need this blue plant on her. Drop that. Alright, give me the bottles. So you don't really need magnum ammo on you. CEO of Evo? God damn, everyone is just, you know, violating people. Pick up the gas. No, not the plant, the gas can. How's Pixel K doing? She's working through issues at work. Hopefully she can get back to making content soon. I don't want to look at art. I want to pick... That's the developer team, obviously, by the way. I want to pick up this gas can. Thank you. No! Fine, I'll drop it somewhere else. Go back here, drop... bullet. Right, now we can make Molotov. There we go. That'll let us kill one leech guy. Don't you have those to save? Dartigan, huh? No. He's our own person. We just both have a monotone. You going to bed? See you later, Cosmic. Some people from Ubisoft Montreal were fired over that. Yeah, it's a horny world out there, chat. Some people can't control themselves. Alright. Okay, now we're good. Let's go, hopefully not die, but we just saved, so we should be fine. Onward. Onward, Christian soldiers. After the dumpster fire, that was the last of us too. Do you think Sony will be more severe with their studios? I'm not really sure what you mean by severe. I mean, as long as they're producing stuff that makes money, I don't think they really care. What actually happened with was less due to fame, but more the fact that a lot of the accused came into the scene at a young age, were basically raised by people who were their abusers. You know, that is also true. A lot of it would have happened whether they made it big or not, because the people who should have been responsible in the scene from Melee taught a bunch of kids living in their house during the Brawl Smash 4 era that it was okay to do things like that. Yeah, there's always a bit more complexity than the surface, you know, suggests. But I haven't read into the issue, so I didn't want to go, you know, make too many assumptions. Alright. Let's get ready. Prepare. I only have enough to kill one, so and there's two in here, so I don't know what I'm going to do about the other one. Oh, you're close! Danger close. Oh, no, I don't need Kiss. Or, do you play Smash by any chance? Oh, you horrible shot. Oh, we are fucked. Billy, stop lumbering into it. Cryotic was outed? God damn. Billy, you stay here. I'm gonna go finish it off.
You stay here.
Okay.
How actually beat up is she, by the way? God, they're both near death. Cry's thing is really bad. Right, it actually died, apparently. I need healing.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, sweet drinks. And a piano. Piano is covered with dust, but it looks playable. Play the piano. Oh, she hasn't been practicing. Calm the zombie nerves is the achievement I just got. Is there a purpose for this room? Let the other guy play piano? I mean, he doesn't look the type. Oh, he's cultured. Am I playing this on Steam? Yes. Yeah. I'm actually the son of a rich family. They told me to do it. Magnum rounds. Yes, keep those in your wine cellar. We can make so many little bottles of... Well, we can't wait. There's another one here. We only take the empty. We don't empty out any of the other ones, though. Just take the one that's empty. You grab the battery. You're the big man. Alright. I know where to take that. Uh-oh. No, this isn't quite the same thing as a shotgun. Uh-oh. Put it back? I see. I gotta leave one outside to play the piano again. I heard entanglement lately, usually only in relation to quantum science. I think I gotta make sure she has inventory space, though. Put the bottle down.
You stay here.
Okay.
I don't know if I need to charge this battery up and bring it back here or not. Do you guys think Resident Evil Village will be any good? Capcom has done a really good job recently, so I have faith in it. Need the battery for an elevator. Oh, that's outside. Okay.
This way.
Okay.
You have space to pick up that bottle. I kind of need it. Good, you do. All right.
I'll go alone.
No,
Okay.
no, you're both near death.
Come on.
Okay.
All right. What's left? All right. There's like 2 more rooms left to go through. Pray for me, chat. I still need to go in that room and deal with that leech and see what he's guarding in there, but I'll have to wait till I get this bottle to make more shit. Actually, we need to go and, like, put all of our stuff away, because we got no room. You miss your bodacious, bespeckled British Oh, fuck. No. These alone could kill me. Leave. Your bodacious British mistress. And I'm wondering if Bayonetta 3 will happen as well. What Sony's first-party games am I excited for? Well, right now, Ghost of Tsushima. That's the only one at the moment. Your turn to contribute to this. Would you ever send Xenoblade X? It works on Pakistani GameCube, doesn't take 200 hours. Probably one of the few games I personally want to see. Is that the one where you have the blue-haired robot? Or is that Xenosaga? There's a lot of Xeno RPGs, so I'm not sure which one we're talking about. I've only ever played Xenosaga. Alright, so we shall drop... do I even have any gas cans left? I don't think I do. I think I'm out of gas. Oh, we should go ahead and put that battery, I guess, but we need to save first. No. But I'm not really too interested in the Xenoblade game right now, but that might be something I do at a later date. Which one do you think is more funnier? Yi or Paris Hilton for Prez? I'll go with the classic Yi. By Yi, you mean just the word people yell, right? I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Should have probably avoided saving just there, but yeah. Let's put the battery in. Kanye. Oh, okay. You mean Yeezy. You know what? Sure, Kanye. Why not go full clown mode? What do we got to lose at this point? Alright, that done that. Or a lever. Press the button. I don't think I can use that. The box is blocking it. Camera, stop. You know, we can't. It can only work from up above, so I have to move that off first. Ooh, well. You know, I think it's time I stop anyways. It is 12 a.m. So we'll probably need to pick this up again tomorrow. And I still got lines to record tonight, too. By box. It was a sweet character, wasn't it? Button was pressed. Chat, I think we're gonna call it there tonight. We made good progress. Maybe we can finish this game tomorrow. Who knows? I feel like I can. And I'm planning to stream tomorrow, as long as I get enough of my work done. It's been a long night, chat. Full of stomach aches, weird conversations, new friends, new memes, old memes, and good feelings. And thank you for all of it. Thank you all so much. Hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. If you're new here, consider hitting that follow button. There's been a lot of new people tonight, so give that a shot. And if you want to join my Discord, you can either type in the Discord command in chat, or you can, Mubot just, post the Discord button, or you can scroll down, click on the button down below too. I should be back streaming again tomorrow, so if you want to stop by and say hi, I'd much appreciate it. I'll try to say hi back. Anyways, thank you for being chill tonight, chat. Thank you to the mods. Thank you for any bits or subscriptions or gift subs tonight. There's quite a bit of generosity thrown around, so thank you for that as well. And also, do I have anyone else left to thank? I don't think so. I think I'm out of thank yous. God bless us, everyone. That'll do. Alright, take care of yourselves, chat. I hope to see you tomorrow. Use whatever time you have left to yourself today wisely. Morning, noon or night, whatever time it is, I'll do the same. I gotta record a couple lines and then go to bed. So, don't worry, I'll try to have a Call of Duty video out for you soon, for you to enjoy and laugh at. But for that, I'm all out of laughs tonight. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night.